Oh. Oh, hi, Harry. Not too bad. Yeah. Still a bit tired. Woke up about 25 minutes ago. Washed a little bit. Splashed some water on my face. Couldn't get back to sleep. So, yeah, thought I'd do a few hours on this. So, how have you been, Harry? How's your dad? Is he okay? No. Thought I heard someone yawning. It must have been that guy. Okay. Oh, yeah, we know that one. And then, Enter the Twilight. Oh, yeah, that's the little questy thing we do. That's okay. We can do the Devlin thing later. Um, yeah, that will do. We'll leave that for a minute. That's the guy we need. There. Ah, that's good. I'm back to work. Nice. I applied for my provisional license. On Saturday. And today I got accepted, so I gotta start my driving lessons in about a week. It's exciting. Nice. So, how did they do it in the UK? Like here, I suppose. You do a theory test. A kind of online theory test, yeah. Something similar here. It was pretty old school when I was doing it. You had your test and then they asked you the questions face to face. I didn't study it, but I passed. But then I was driving a long time. I was driving on a provisional for a long time. It was just too much hassle here to apply for your license. I think there was something like a year over years waiting list. It's stupid. And then when you're busy. But eventually, anyway, I think they put out some law that after 3 licenses, after 3 provisional licenses, you had to apply for your full, or they wouldn't renew your provisional. So yeah, took about a year after that, and I got my test. Mm. Yeah, yeah, and the one here, it was done local. Um, that's just the usual thing. Just make sure and keep checking your mirrors like you're on Met. Yeah, just keep checking your mirrors like you're on Met. Watch your speed. You know what I mean? In built-up areas under 30 kilometers here. And make sure, when they bring you out the road a bit, if the speed limit is 50, do just a tiny bit under 50. You know, if you do like 40, 45, they'll start to dock you points. They'll watch how you pull up to across how you take off. You know, we all have an old habit of, you know, using a clutch. They don't like that. You know, let's say we would never, put it back into neutral and a handbrake. For experienced drivers anyway, they seem not to like that. It's pretty much the same, yeah. Yeah, yeah. They'll like the guy here was a sadist. Um, like I think I did more driving than him, but I was driving like a kind of small truck, and these trucks have what I call a high ratio gearbox. So it's really built for towing heavy loads and stuff like that. So no, usually obviously you take off in first gear, but if you took off with no load on first gear on this thing, you know what I mean. This guy would go straight through the window screen. There's a big kind of surge. So I took off. He gave me a point for that. I still passed. And I tried to explain to him after. I said, you do know, I said, that's a high ratio gearbox. You know what I mean? So he probably would have failed me if I did that. So, silly. And he did a lot of trick things as well. He waited till I was right up on a turnoff. And then he said real quickly, turn that way. You know what I mean? Which is entrapment. Yeah, he was a sadist. Jackass. But I still passed, no problem. But he was a nasty piece of work, I have to say. Yeah, he was nasty. I don't think they're all like that. It was an old guy. Yeah. No, let's do this. What do we go? Oh yeah, we gotta leave back the... what do you call it? The lockpick thingy. Yeah. Well, just a professional one. This guy was far from professional. He was surly. He was rude. Oh, they will check your vehicle. Harry, make sure everything is right. Make sure you've got your letter signs displayed correctly. They'll dock you for that. And sometimes they'll walk away. You'll have to have your insurance policy to show them as well. You'll have to have your tax up to date, all of that stuff. Make sure your tires, everything are absolutely okay. Just give it a check before you go.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I'd ask the same question of you.
Of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
Yeah, this guy was very, very petty. Don't think I knew him, to be honest. Maybe he's just naturally nasty. Yeah, yeah. Well, I here anyway. I'm not sure how it is in the UK. While you're learning, you've got to have the two L signs up. Let's say the L sign would be usually, let's say, well, on the back, high to the left, obviously. You know, right-hand drive there. You don't want that blocking your view. And on the front, to the left, low, near the dash on the side. Yeah. Well, it's somewhere in around where the tax thing is, I suppose. And then I think 12 months after you pass your test, Harry, you want to be careful. You need, it's probably the same in the UK. You need an N sign, new driver, for about 12 months. Yeah, be sure you display it out because if you're pulled over by the cops, I think they can fine you for that one. Oh, do they still do that rule in the UK? With the N plates, you can't drive on a motorway until you have a proper full license. Yeah. P plates, is it? They're optional. No, they're mandatory here. Yeah, mandatory. Yeah, yeah, the motorway. Yeah, that's a big offence, that is. Yeah. P for a pass. Oh, I get it. They do P's, they do N's here. Or just passed, yeah. Well, here, as far as I know, it used to be anyway, but it's been a long time since I passed my test. I passed my test. Well, I passed it very late in life, actually. It was about 20 years ago. I passed my test in my 30s. As I said, I never really had time for it. And a provisional license made a big difference on my insurance and that, but you know, it was just so much of a hassle here, and the waiting list was so long. And it wasn't until I was forced to go for one I did. Oh. Yeah, you can't go on the motors, but it may vary depending on the circumstances of it. Yeah, well, maybe for emergencies and such. Yeah. But you can imagine, somebody who's literally just got into a car, stalling in the middle of a busy motorway. Like that's going to be a disaster. That's a major crash, you know. So it's a common sense thing, I suppose.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinel. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened.
I'll tell you a good story about a friend of mine, Harry.
I was blind.
You're never going to believe this.
Masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer
Just wait till I talk to this guy. And it was about his driving test.
I haven't heard that name in a long
I live like 5 minutes away from the M25, so yeah, no, probably no choice to go on the motorway. The motorway is easy enough. Actually, it's just as easy, if not easier, than doing something on local roads.
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Dead.
Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain.
Ah, that's Gallius.
I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. That's quite a noble sentiment for someone in our, well, in your line of work.
Let's drive left-hand lane. Yeah, he should be fine. Should be fine.
Carlisle? She's still alive?
She's still alive.
I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Didn't take the key. Alright, the wrongs.
Nothing would bring me more
Okay.
from the moment I arrived.
How can your spirit die?
When Mercer stole
I have to proceed alone.
whatever damage has been caused
Yes.
can only be
There it is.
by following the pilgrim's
Oh, hang on.
path. Yes, my friend. The
Oh, we just spam that.
yes, but nocturne. Think about
Come on.
our access. Precisely. There are a few who still, whatever, as I even write this, I wish the only possible help I've come across.
Optional. That's the one I wanted.
Of their, my spirit, however,
That's it.
since that day,
Now, I'll just get this optional. This little note over here. There. Now, there we go. Yeah, I had this friend. Oh, he passed away maybe about 5-6 years ago. But he was going for his test. I'm going back a long time ago. So it was okay. You know, he pulled up. You know, the driving instructor got in, checked everything. Everything seemed to be okay. But the driving instructor decided to make him drive about 5-6 miles outside of town. And about 2 or 3 miles out, they ran out of petrol. So, the two of them, the driving instructor and my friend, had to push the car about 600-800 yards to the petrol station. And my friend had no money, so the driving instructor had to buy the petrol. Right? And how would you say that test went? Do you think he passed? Oh my God. That is the God's honest truth. It is. It is. And if you knew that guy, he's not alive anymore, you'd say, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and that's John. Yeah, yeah. This was a long time ago. Ran out of juice. Yeah, I can see it now. The driving instructor pushing that car. Optional. I'll read from it. Okay. There we go. Follow the path. Follow the yellow brick road. I think we're okay. That was the last of the junk there. We're just not really... Yeah, they don't really show it to you. You just keep on going. Right, follow the yellow brick road. He was an unbelievable character. It's like Murphy's Law applied to him every single time. And I remember him. He was, I suppose, more of an acquaintance than a friend. But I remember him from when I was pretty young, actually. He was a bit older than me. He would have been about maybe 7, 8 years older than me. But he was well known in town. You know these guys. But he had an uncanny ability. Every single girlfriend he ever had, and trust me, he had a lot of girlfriends, were absolute psychos. Yeah, I mean psychos. Like, I remember one instance. He had his girlfriend, and I think they were going out about 2 or 3 days. So she decided to stop over at his flat, and they were chatting and probably having a few drinks or whatever. But he fell asleep on the couch. No, sorry, I think it was her apartment. Oh yes, he was a real womanizer, but he was an idiot, you know. Whatever it was, he was a magnet for psychopaths. And I think he fell asleep on her couch. And he woke up, and the lady was standing over him, breathing really heavy, looking very dishevelled, you know, makeup all over the place, wielding a large kitchen knife. So he just slowly got up from the couch and then just headed towards the door, and she just stood there with a kitchen knife. That's the kind of people he used to deal with. Yeah. Yeah. I think he must have been a little unstable himself, but I've never seen anyone attract so many psychopaths in my life. Yeah, large kitchen knife. But he was much different from me in personality.
I sense a mortal fool, no.
I consider him to be a little bit of a delinquent.
Rise from the dead.
Yeah, they're dead. Okay. Come on, or just kill you guys. Don't know why we've got to kill other nightingales, but... Well, they're dead anyway, I suppose. There we go. What have we got here? Interesting. Now we're going to go for lights here, because these guys are levels, so they're not that tough. Oh, Evening Star 2020. That's a skill book. Isn't it strange it's been lifted like that? That looks like our way out at the end, I'd say. Kinda looks like it. Here's a good way to check. No, it's not strange enough. No. Fair enough. Oh, sugar. That was stupid. Might be interesting if you could use them, but you can't. Okay. Now, let's get going. Aha, what have we got here? Books have always fascinated me in this game. That's only 3 gold, I can keep that. Huh. No, we're pretty good. Well, you usually wouldn't get 2 skill books that close together anyway. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now, yeah, I don't think this is a necessarily large dungeon.
Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
Hmm. Aha. Okay. Round 2. Oh, I remember this. There's a kind of gas thing. We can run straight forward. We've got enough health to pretty much make it. I better save in here in case, no, we get a crash or anything. Save us a bit of work. In Fallout 4, have you gotten a bug where you can give so much junk into a workshop? The junk starts to disappear cause... Yeah, you'll get that sometimes. That's more got to do with what the workbench can handle. Yeah. To fit in, I scrap all the junk I have collected and then deposit the raw materials, but it takes ages. Never hold your stuff in a workbench, Harry. You know, all that stuff, you're right to scrap it. Scrap it on the ground if you must, but not past the 0%, let's say, on the room you have on a settlement. Build yourself a little toolbox or something, a safe. Hold everything in the safe. Do not hold it in the workbench. The workbench has a lot of coding. It's a sophisticated little thing because it controls the water and food as well, and you don't want to be overloading that one. You're best if you just put it in some kind of other container right beside. You get a nice kind of ground safe that you can put, you know, right beside the workbench. That would work. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry, it's Biddle. Hi, Biddle. Junk also disappears if a settlement is attacked. And it doesn't. Yeah, sometimes that happens as well. And there's a bug that stops the game from notifying the player. Yes, I've seen that one as well. The one that stops the notification, it usually happens to me when I get a few tags together, like ridiculous, like 3 tags at once. You know, 2 would display, and I would manage to just barely get there, and then it would tell me another settlement is damaged. So yeah, usually happens to me when I get a few together. I keep it all essential and the place never gets attacked. I only keep my junk in a workshop for ease, for building and supply lines. Yeah, you can overdo it all right. You can definitely overdo it. Now, let me get something to drink and then we'll go on. Still a bit warm here. I would usually just bring the junk over if I'm building. Yeah. The only thing I would keep in the workbenches is, let's say, you know, the food and stuff. And another thing, make sure they only have exactly enough water and food, Harry, to supply your, you know, your settlers there. So let's say if you've got 10 food, 10 water, make sure you have 10 settlers, you know, not 9. You don't want any overflow, you know, going into that workbench. But I would build in a kind of crazy way on that, so it might be different. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. There's a pretty good mod as well, and it's called Dogs Not Brahmin. And basically all of your supply guys, it changes their Brahmin to dogs. You know, like the Minutemen would have. You know. Also, it changes the traders' Brahmin to dogs also, so you won't get that Brahmin on the roof in Sanctuary from Trash Can Karna. Was it Karna? One of them anyway. Dogs Not Brahmin. It's pretty good. And it's fairly lore friendly. Ah. Okay. 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 I forget how this works. It doesn't matter about my health, apparently. It takes it down by percentage. So I'll have to be careful here. Oh, I forget where I go from here, guys. Stupid it is. No, okay. I forget how to do this. I know there's another place I've got to run to. It's been ages. Let's see that book. Books. Blah blah blah. Shadows of the former self. Blah blah blah. Also nonsense. Whatever. We'll try the massive runs. Well, this is the first one anyway, no matter what. Okay. I don't know, it's gotta be this way then, guys. It's gotta be down here somewhere. I totally forget how to do this. I'm not sure that mod. Oh, PlayStation 4. It's a very, very simple mod. It might be. Yeah, well, I got it on Xbox, so there's a possibility, alright. Let me see how I do this again. This is stupid. Okay, let's check down here. Oh, we can... there it is. I'm so stupid. We're supposed to go this way. I was going the wrong way. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's it. And this is easy enough. I just run from here. Once I've got a good bit of health. There it is. Yeah, I knew there was a shortcut for this. There. Oh, having that much health kinda helped. I think there's another more complex way, but we'll be here for ages. Alright. Right, we're back. The Pilgrim's Path didn't take that long. Something about staying in the shadows, or staying out of the shadows or something. Around those, I forget. I used to do it the hard way. Then I decided to take shortcuts. Oh. Oh, as far as I know, there's a switch here somewhere, isn't there? Where's the switch? There they are. That's your pilgrim's path. It's not too hard. Sometimes you get a bit glitchy when you're leaving back the key, I think, but not from that. It's not too bad. Ah, that's how you do the timing on that. Now. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I see. Aha. Okay, I'll do this little side thing here. We see what's going on. Ah. That's kind of weird. Okay, we'll take these guys out. Huh. Well, it's a pretty lockpick anyway, isn't it? Huh. Oh, we missed this on the way down, didn't we? Yeah. This little side door. Doesn't matter. Let's go down and kill these guys. Well, I changed the look of this spot as well. A bit. Come on.
The endless sleep comes for us all.
Yeah, you see that sword for a moment, that was decent looking, wasn't it?
Soon you will know the cold of death.
Okay, are we missing anything here? Ah, this is oh, this is the way we came in. Yeah, we won't be going there. Okay. Let's hit this spot down here. Let's see what we got. Well, we got a ton of junk here. Okay. There's not much. Some poison. Ooh, orcish bone. There, that's what I want. There's a skill book. Some junk here. Yeah, it's just that proper lock design thingy. Still. Something else. Ooh, there's another one. Sacred Witness. Haven't seen that one around for a while. I've not seen that one around for a while. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. We're good. We're good. Right, okay. That's enough. Let's go. How am I getting out of here again? That's the best way, I think. Okay, come on. There. Perfect. Right, let's keep going. There's a spot down here. There's a skeleton with a note. We'll get that, and that's where we're at. There it is. This is where we add the key. So we'll do a little save here. We should be over with this one shortly now. I don't think we ever get to clear this spot, but... Yeah, there it is. And there's message. Let's read the message. Books, 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 books. I can't believe it. I came all this way, solved all the ridiculous riddles, just to end up here. Now this is the guy that killed the other fellow. You know, that the journal was on. After I memorized Neustrom's clues, he collected from Lintius, does it? I slit his throat. Now, I guess the joke's on me because I'm stuck here and I don't see a way out. Hope someone comes by soon. I'm getting hungry. There you go, Ander. You got what you deserved. Now... Oh yeah, how do we do this again, guys? I thought we just put the key... Oh... There it is. Yeah, yeah. There it is. There it is. Ta-da! There we go. Hey, 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 hey.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again,
Well,
the key has been stolen.
She's a bit chesty.
The champion returns it to the sepulchre.
She's got a good set of lungs.
Now that the Evermere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represents nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor.
Yeah, yeah.
And loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not.
You'll see Twitch banning Nocturnal.
Your hunger for
Nocturnal. Oh, it's Nocturnal.
I bid you to drink deeply from the Evermere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck.
The die has been cast.
And your fate awaits you in the Evergloam.
Gloam. Okay.
Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
Okay. Speak to Carlia. There you go, Carlia. Carlia?
Glad you were able to bring the key back safely.
Yeah, yeah.
Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts.
Please, she sounded
No one
indifferent.
takes that to heart. It's her way.
I see.
Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful.
Oh, she's
Rather than
brainwashed.
sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
What's this about coming an agent of Nocturnal?
Circles at the base of the Evermere imbue you with power.
Useless powers, as usual.
The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife.
Okay, we'll go for the crescent. Why can't I have all three?
Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance.
Of course it is. It's Todd's way of maintaining a balance.
You can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle.
That could have been, Harry, that could have been Todd in drag as well.
For at least a day.
So, what now?
Your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in order to defend it.
And you? Yeah, you see this defending thing? I assumed the first time I did this quest, you know, we'd be called back to, but no, that's it, we're finished.
The guild has welcomed me back with open arms.
It's a bit like false advertising.
My life has finally been
Todd's way to limit our fun, of course.
ending to things. But actually,
God forbid we might have fun in any of his games. The beginning of what?
quite perhaps
The beginning of the microtransactions, I think, isn't it?
There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be nightingales.
We're
but
stuck
our
now
hearts are
on
still
the
thieves.
stupid restoring this thieves goal. We do a little bit of it because it is a massive ton of fetch quests. Okay, we'll spam this.
Gallus, the Trinity disbanded indirectly.
This is worse than Dragon Age.
She's the mistress of night. Nocturnal. She influences our luck. You're closer. The only whether you know it or not.
Oh my god.
Like a knock. It's through these subtle means.
Oh, come on.
Does she? The return certainly seems worth the agent. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent of stealth.
Yeah, I will take that one.
The agent of by weaving the darkness to
That's it. Okay. That's the half. There's the fall. And there's the crescent. Oh, hang on. Let's watch this.
Gallus.
Aha.
I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
Do you do the 125 to get the special? Of course. But I think you can cut them down if you pick the right quests in the right places. You'd have to have a checklist. I'll do that later. We'll kind of ignore them this time, and I might be able to do them, let's say, when I'm not streaming. But we'll do the major ones because they're fun. You know, the major ones.
Farewell, Gallus.
Yeah, we'll do the major ones.
Eyes open.
I'll have to get a biro or something ready for this one. You could run into hundreds and hundreds if you just keep taking whatever they give you. That it?
Yes, Nightingale. What is it?
I don't know if I'm needed here.
This place is in danger.
Listen to this.
The shadows will call.
You see what I mean?
Should the need arise,
But it never happens.
next the sepulchre and Nightingale Hall.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be a tax on this. There probably was, and they cut them. Where did Gallius go?
Has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms.
Yes, the 5 in the major halls.
One with
The 4 major halls.
the realm of
Yeah.
perpetual twilight.
Markart, Windhelm, Solitude. There's no Dawnstar and Whiterun. And there's no Mortal either. Just the major ones, yeah.
No, this is the greatest honor and absolutely. It's believed. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be. I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall.
I don't think we can get her as a follower, no.
See you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim's cities.
Whiterun, yeah, Whiterun.
Things from time to time.
That's the one where we change the stuff. I remember for that one.
Farewell.
No.
Eyes open and walk with the shadows.
No, you never get her as a follower, which is really stupid. But there you go.
Eyes
How do we,
and walk with the shadows.
it doesn't matter, I'm not really bothered anyway. So that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Choose now. Oh, well, apparently I've already chosen it. There we go. That's a fully perfect quest. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's the one. Now we'll get out of here as quickly as you can. We'll do those quests. They're actually fun. And one of them I'll get my 23rd stone. You know those stone thingies? I've already kind of grinded out on those ones. But then again, we've done a lot of areas. Here, let's put something up here. Yeah, just to give us a way out. There. Perfect. I hate the fact that you cannot clear every dungeon, but we'll live with it. Now, we'll sell the junk we have. I don't think there's much. We'll sell that junk. We'll drop off the books and thingies. And then we'll do those quests. They'll run pretty quickly. Then there's that drug thing. That frame up we do in Solitude.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to
But we've got to do the stupid Radiant quests.
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
There's my audio back. We've got to do 3 Radiant or 4 Radiant quests, isn't it? To get each one. Now,
Take a look.
I'll have to keep track of these ones. Close enough. I'll go this way. Okay, next. Yeah, I got a pen ready now. I should have one here somewhere. And some paper.
Damn faithless Imperial.
Ah, come on.
Here's what I can spare.
The other grinding I'll do myself later. Ah, it's more like it. Oh, it's just that guy there. He's 52. One more should do it, guys, and then we're good. That guy.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Yeah.
What do you need?
That's it. Right. Oh, hang on. There is one more.
What do you need?
There it is. There we go. The rest I need. Okay.
Not for Stormcloaks.
We'll get back to Lakeview. We'll do our main save. Let me see. Where is it? There. Got a ton of stuff to display, but we won't do it now. It's too boring. I'll do that when I'm offline. Or not streaming, I should say. That book there, I'm not sure about that. Where is it? Ah, I'll sort it out myself later. Oh, whatever. I'll work it out later. Left eye of the farmer. Oh, we gotta give that to... what's his face? We can do those when we go back. There. I just leave the stuff inside and we'll save. There. Oh, hi Robert. Just want to stop by and say hi. Hope you've been well. I gotta work till 6 AM. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi, Robert. I hope you've been well. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, we're clearing up the really nasty Thieves' Guard. It is the Thieves' Guard, yeah. We're going to go all out in this. We're going to get all of the decoration thingies and bring in the stores and that. So let me do a save on this one. I'll grab some kind of pencil, biro or something, because we'll have to keep track of these things. Let me see. Okay, I think I have one here. Just need some kind of paper. Let me see. There should be an old journal in here somewhere. Okay. Hang on, I could use the back of this, I suppose. Maybe not. Okay. I should have something here. Something I'm not using. What's this anyway? It looks like an old tax form, is it? No. I might have to get that in somewhere, and that's going to look dodgy, but a ton of Skyrim stats on the back. Let me see. What's that there? Some kind of book. Have one. Got one. Yeah, I got one. Right, this one will do. Yeah, this will do. Right. This book is older than I am. I push that there, I have our book here, and I push that down there, and that should do. Perfect. Okay, we're all ready. Oh, hi Starlight. How are you? Been well? It's been a while. What have you been up to, Starlight? We're just finishing up the Thieves Guild. Yeah, we've played some interesting games since we've seen you last. We did a run on Valheim. That was cool for building. We played the dreaded Starfield. We got all our achievements on that one. And we did a little bit of Witcher. Yeah. We were a long time on Valheim. About 9 months or something building on that. But after Starfield, a big disappointment. I was overdue a run on Skyrim anyway. It's been about 1.5 years since I played. And that's about it. So how have you been? Yeah, the Valheim playthrough was interesting. There's no real quests or anything, but the building is fantastic on that. I did manage to post a few on that YouTube channel. No, I didn't actually. No, I didn't get around to that. But there is some on the VODs on YouTube. I didn't get around to doing the settlement tours on that yet. Or base building tours, I suppose, for Valheim. Starfield, yeah, and not your typical BGS game. Not really my cup of tea. Yeah. There should be a link somewhere. But all my old settlement builds from Fallout. Yeah. I think we met when I was doing, was the settlement just before Starlight Drive-In, wasn't it? Or it could have been Starlight we met. That was a while back. That must have been, what, 2 years ago, maybe? Maybe a little bit over. Maybe 2.5 years. Yeah. I think that's where we met, wasn't it? But it's mostly VODs from this, but I've got there's one section in the playlist where I've got all of those, and there's a big update coming to Fallout as well on the 25th. So I think I've got 3 or 4 more settlements that I was too lazy to upload, so I'll have to do them before the update, because you know what's going to happen there. I used a few mods building them. And it's going to really break them. I don't know. Do you think it's going to be much? Maybe we might get a little bit better frame rate. What I found would BGS with their updates. They're fairly overwhelming. Oh, the link. Let me see. How do we do it again? It should come up in a moment. Let me just spin down. That's the Discord one. Yeah. It should come up in a moment. Let me spin back through here. It's probably coming out a bit. I don't know how to put the link up from here. But if you click onto my profile tag on Twitch, and there's a link on that. You got it? Yeah. There should be a link. I put a link. I had to use separate links on those because they were a bit dodgy. You got it? Cool. Yeah, all the old Fallout 4 builds are on that. You remember when I was doing Starlight Drive-In, the first one? Well, I've done that again. Yeah, I did that one again. And we put a cinema in it this time. And then the old one. You remember that big casino we got? Although that was a good bit back. Now, okay, we'll go and do this. Okay, we've got our pen, we've got our paper ready. I know pen and paper is a bit silly, but you would literally do hundreds of quests, though. You'll just keep repeating them, so, we just save, we keep spamming until we get the quests we want. Oh, hi, Lucy. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Lucy? That was the first time I've seen anything. Oh, the Starlight one. Yeah, that was cool. That was the brown marble one, was it? Yeah, I think it was the brown marble one I was doing. That was quite some time ago. Yeah, that turned out pretty decent. But we did do some time on that, didn't we? Ah, that's good to hear, Lucy. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm not scheduled to stream today, but I woke up about an hour ago and couldn't sleep, so thought I felt well enough to get a few hours in on this, getting rid of the Thieves Guild quests and that kind of thing. And there's nothing like Skyrim, or your favourite game, in fact, when you're feeling a little under the weather, to kind of perk you up a little bit. So, how was your stream, Lucy? On that one, that was fun. Yeah, I might get back to that in the very near future, but I'll have to wait till after the update, see how much they'll probably ruin every single mod in that game. Yeah, well. Okay. Well, that's good, Lucy. Silly people. Yeah, you'll get silly people from time to time. Yeah, but they're usually like just random people that would come in and, try to disrupt your mood. They get some kind of thrill from it, but I've just banned them straight away, Lucy, you know what I mean? You get any red flags like that, some of them are still burning. No problem, Starlight, no problem. And nice to hear from you again. I hope you and your family have been doing well. But we got a lot done on the Thieves Guild. We just delivered back that skeleton key. Oh, here we go, guys. La 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 la. Yeah, I gotta be careful I don't hit someone else. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. That was gruesome. Thank you. Alright, let's go deliver that farmer's iron. We'll sell that junk. But once we do all of the junk in the Thieves Call, that's every single possible quest here in Riften. That's not bad. There's a ton of them. Oh, hi Lee. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? I just woke up about an hour ago. Not my scheduled day to stream, but I was feeling well enough to get a few hours in on this. So I said, yeah, let's do some Skyrim. But we just delivered back the skeleton key, so we're pretty much done here, except for this restoring the Thieves Guild kind of thing.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad.
Aha.
I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done.
Yeah. Hi, Jonathan. I really hate that when you try to attack someone and accidentally someone gets in the way. I've returned it to the... Okay, that's the one. Oh, then he tells us about that thing and we gotta get... yeah.
I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend.
Oh, that's good to hear, Lee. Oh, nice. Get some time to relax. Oh, yeah. You'll get those days, won't you? They're really long ones.
I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims.
Well, when I used to get days like that, I would say, roll on the weekend.
Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
There we go. 1,000 years. Where did I hear that one before? It was never really good. When you hear that 1,000 years last 1,000 years in history.
Good to see you, lad. Things are looking up around here, lad.
How's the guild doing?
Look around you. Have you ever seen the guild in such a prosperous state? With Mercer Frey gone, and our influence spreading across Skyrim, the guild's earned a new level of respect it hasn't seen in decades.
Yes, and it hasn't even got one shop.
More proud to be part of the Thieves Guild, or its new guild master.
Oh yeah. Where's the key anyway we get? Oh, we get that after, don't we?
Walk with the shadows.
Yeah, we get a little chest here when it's done. Now, that's what we've got so far, so we're really lacking. Well, the Farmer's Eye is coming in shortly. And we're getting close to doing that crown thingy. So, let's get going. We'll just do the major ones here. I'll do the really tedious ones later when I'm not streaming. We'll just do the interesting kind of main ones for to get the shops in. Yeah. It was long, but good work. Nice, I hope. Hope I sleep well. You probably will be able to get some rest after that. Now, let us get rid of... Okay, where are all these guys? What the... No, he's in bed. There he is. Okay.
Need some gold? Or may have some work? Well.
There.
I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual... By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone
There.
is worth more than something.
Now, what I usually do with these, I just check to make sure they're displayed. There's a very, very rare bug, but I think we're okay. I just have a quick look. Now, this is where we've got to do some saves. And we've got to do some paperwork on this. Or we could do hundreds of quests to get this done. There's the Eye of the Farmer, it's there.
Well, hey there. What can Sapphire do for you?
Okay, Sapphire. Right. Sell this junk I have, and then we'll see if we can get the right quests. So we can do the little jobs. Get the shops in. There's still some left, but I'll do those later. Now, stuff we need to ignore. Stuff from Riften. Stuff from anywhere from the Dragonborn DLC. Winterhold, not Winterhold, and Mortal. Just the 4 main holes. Yeah, okay, you come here.
If you're looking... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Oh, I forgot to sort it. It didn't matter. There.
Until next
Okay, we'll wait till we get Delvin and Vex. We'll try and get them 2 at a time. That would be the way to do it. Maximize our time here. She always felt like cut content. There's so many characters in this and so many things. You know it's been cut. I agree. Yeah, like take that note for Rune. Like that's gonna lead you to believe that you're gonna do some kind of investigations to kind of find out about his origins, but it goes literally nowhere.
To say you've got
You know that Rune note.
beef. It's another to actually use them.
Now, this is where we have to be really, really, really careful.
Got lots of I had. If breaking's a more your thing,
Okay, we'll do the numbers.
most of your job feel like doing a bit of right. Just remember the rules.
Let's see if it goes to the right place.
And keep it quiet. Here's the details. Looking for work.
Now, and we can always... Now, that's okay. You see that one on Markart? That's okay. We'll get them 2 at a time. The numbers jump.
It's
Now, let me save here. Again, and we'll be getting rid of these in a moment.
Seems like
I handle the... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin.
Okay, we'll go burglary.
Pretty simple. The catch is... You ready for some good old-fashioned... Good. Here's what you need to do.
If we're going to do this properly, we'll need every single job
You done or what?
in all of the 4 holes. It's no good doing it in the minor ones, or let's say doing it twice. No, you see that rifting? That's a waste of time. Well, for the time being anyway. We'll eventually have to do one in rifting, but not now. We're concentrating... Oh... No. Yeah, we're concentrating on... We're concentrating on the shops. But if we want to do all of them... how do we load this thing again? There. I'm concentrating on the shops. And then I'll do the other stuff myself later. It's really boring.
I have work. I handle... If you don't like that kind of work, pretty simple. The cat... You ready for some good old-fashioned... Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you
Okay,
go.
it gives us the same one again. And where is this one going to? There, that's perfect. Both of them in the same place. That's legendary. That's it. That's it. Now, I've got to write this down. So we have Markart. Okay, I lost my pen here for some reason. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, my doggo knocked it over. So, Markart. We'll mark down that one first. Right. Okay, there's Markart. And what have we got? Numbers and burglary. Where is it? Right, let's do those 2. That was handy to get both of them in the same place. Alright, we're happy with those guys. Right, let's go do those 2. Oh, that one is pretty decent. That one will actually get us, when we get that one, we have to get the candlestick for that guy. And that's where there's an unusual gem. Then when we do the one in Solitude, there's an unusual gem there, so we're short 2, and they're the 2 we're missing, and I'll show you the quest here. You see it? I've already got 22. They're the only 2 I have to get. I didn't want to pull them out early, you know, in case I messed up the quest, but no, we'll get them on that anyway. Then we'll be able to get rid of the crown as well. That's something you don't see on every playthrough, you know, getting all of those gems for the crown. But these ones are not bad because they'll lead to, you know, kind of decent little quests. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Well, it's usually an enemy outside. You see that? Outside the walls. Yeah, let's see if this makes a difference. Or is it just some kind of cell thing? No, it's some kind of cell thing. It could be a bug. I think it's usually enemy outside the walls. It could be some kind of bug. Doesn't matter. It's not another thief anyway. We're pretty safe here. Right, let's head to Markard. Sorry, I've been missing a lot. I used a mod where it lets you take one of each job and select a city. Yeah, to cut down the excessive grind. You can exploit it by using saves as well. It's a little bit more grindy, but I know the ones I need. But if I want to do it 100%, I'll have to do every single job from the 2 of them in every single hold. I think even the minor holds. You'll get, you know, the little candlesticks and stuff that you usually don't get. Yeah, you'll get those as well. I think if you're to do the whole lot, I forget how many quests is in it. I've rarely done it. I think in all the playthroughs, I think I've only done it probably a dozen times. You know. No, they don't count. Riften, the Dragonborn DLC, Mortal, and Dawnstar. And I'm not sure, maybe Winterhold. Yeah. But that's for the shops, let's say. Yeah. But if you want to get all of the little items, I think you need one from every one. It's been a long time since I did it. Yeah. Oh, hi Jake. And how are you? I'm not sure, to be honest. But we'll see how many of them we need, and then we'll know. But we'll get stuff, let's say, some more stuff to display, you know, out from the jobs we did, where we don't actually do it. If we do a certain amount of quests, let's say, you know, burglary and that, and I'm not sure if it's the main holds again, or the minor ones. But I'll keep at it later anyway. But for the time being, I'm just interested in getting in the shops, you know, getting rid of that thing, and then we'll be good. I'll do that one later myself. Or we might try a few ourselves and see how it goes. But these 2, this is pretty decent, you know, to get 2 in one spot makes it way easier. But we'll need two more different ones here again to bring out the Markart job, I think. Right, let's take this one. Well, we'll just keep spamming it in. Not too bad, not too bad. Thanks for asking, Jake. And I hope you've been well also. What's this one anyway? Is this the...
Need something?
Okay, it's on the other one. I think this is the burglary, isn't it? Oh, this is the book thingy. There we go. Hang on. Well, we're here anyway, guys. It would be impolite not to steal from them, I think. Oh. That's not even stealing, apparently. That's one. Doing okay. Just tired. Same here. Very tired. Now, where's the other one? Okay. Oh, the overseer's house. Yeah, I know what that is. Let's go to that one. Could never find a delivery quest to that orc for some reason. I know it's out there somewhere. I think he's up here somewhere, isn't he? Yeah. What's my favorite hold? My favorite hold would probably be Whiterun. And my favorite village would definitely be Riverwood. I've always liked Riverwood. I don't know if it's because, let's say, you know, the first two places I found in my first playthrough, but I always preferred them. Yeah, I think we steal that so many times or something. We get it displayed then, don't we? Hey. Right, let's go. We might as well do that. Well, I shouldn't be doing that because I'll tell you why. Well, I have to steal X amount of money. That's kind of fun, you know, stealing X amount of stuff from a spot. And that was a bit of a waste, wasn't it? Right, let's go back and cash these in. I gotta wait till that idiot stops talking to me. Right, we're going back to Devlin. No, I like to go in here in case there are any thieves to get rid of before I go inside. Riften and Iverstead. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Iverstead is nice, it's by the river. There's something about Riverwood I've always liked. They do. You've played Oblivion, Jake, haven't you? What did you think of the... well, not the Thieves Guild, I'd say the Brotherhood quest in Oblivion? I thought they were awesome. Really interesting and, you know, good few twists. Well, it wasn't the Companions, it was the Fighters Guild in Oblivion. That was an interesting questline, I thought. Yeah. Yes, and mine too. 100% agree. There was a little bit more thought put into them. You remember that one in the Fighters Guild where you got to clear out those houses by the side of the river after taking that skooma? Yeah, that was surprising. You know, there was little things like that. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Yeah. I felt rotten after it, but what could you do? You had to do the quest. But totally got me by surprise. That I did not see coming. It's little stuff like that that makes a game. You know, the interesting stories. You know, it doesn't take much more, you know, to add them. You know, there's even a lot of quests in this that are very, very mediocre. But with a tiny change, you know, would make them a lot more memorable. Yeah, they were lazy on that one. They really were. But remember what their head writer said to me, oh Jake. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, that was not good. But I suppose we can't blame the writers and devs. You know, they just took and put in what they wanted to do. The overall decision, what went in, would have been on the head guys, I suppose, and the producers, unfortunately. Oh, hi, Beastie. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? Well, I hope. No, and he's only really come to light. I remember him. He was actually there during Oblivion, Jake. And I think he had a little bit of a hand in the Dark Brotherhood questline. Let's say. and it kind of makes sense. Uh, I think he did some of that. How it was going one way and then totally changed. Yeah, but he still didn't influence enough, let's say, to make a right mess of it. Yeah, hasn't a clue. Yeah, you remember that statement he said, which surprises me. He said he would only. Well, I'm paraphrasing on this, obviously. He would only write stories based on his own experience, which sounds kind of cool if you're doing non-fiction, you know. But when you come to a game like Starfield, where there's space alien creatures and starships, and when you're coming to a fantasy game like Skyrim, where there's trolls and wizards and stuff, you know, unless you're some kind of wizard or something, how could you, like, in something like that, that's where you would not want to write from your own experiences. You'd have to write from your imagination, wouldn't you? I suppose that's why some of the quests are so boring. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Could we even call it an RPG? And not a quest, a kind of fetch simulator, delivery simulator. Over the years, the term RPG is getting vaguer and vaguer. An RPG, you expect some kind of choice. And I found more and more, let's say, in the BGS games, there's less and less choice. There's an illusion of choice to a certain extent. But then the more choice you have, the harder it is for them, to write a kind of alternative thing, I suppose. Yeah. But Todd is just a mouthpiece. But he is the more senior. I suppose he would have the last say on something. But I gotta hand it to Todd. He pulled a fast one on Microsoft. I'll give him a pat on the back for that. I think we'd all do the same if we could to Microsoft. I don't know how much money they've con me out of over the years on rubbish controllers and that. Couldn't happen to a nicer corporation. But I think Starfield will hurt their future sales, even on, well, if they ever do. It's like a unicorn now, isn't it? Another Elder Scrolls. I do know for a fact, and I know one person is not enough, but I will not be getting a pre-order of whenever it comes out, if I'm still alive, that is. You know. Of the Elder Scrolls, not after Starfield. No, for this one, I will do what I do with most. I'll wait till it goes on sale about 6 months after and it's got all its patches. So, if enough people do that, and they only get half the money, let's say, for the game, they might realize where they're going wrong. I always used to make an exception for the Elder Scrolls. Always. And I think a lot more people will now. Yeah, yeah. The game, that would be the best way to do it. But that could be a year or so after. And the way it is, Jonathan, on Xbox, you'd be waiting a year for that game, and there's no other games around for 3 or 4 years. It's horrible if you like a certain kind of game, you know. And that's why we probably give in on Xbox, not like on PC where there's much more games and stuff, to choose from. It is. I don't know how they managed it, to be honest. They were going right. They had the right guys as well, from Oblivion. I think the last of the Oblivion crew, or one of the last. There's still a meal. He was around in Oblivion. What? There's another old guy. Yeah. But he was responsible for the planets, and he wanted to do a dozen or 20 planets, or a dozen or 20 systems. And they kind of railroaded the whole thing, and then they started going out with, like, what was it? Thousands of planets? Yeah. Inside the stories, yeah. Yeah, there is some pretty decent lore. But there's a good few videos out there, guys, let's say, from ex-developers. You know, from Skyrim and Oblivion and that, from the BGS crowd. Of course, they won't run down the company. It would be very unprofessional, but some of them don't really pull much punches. You know, even being as diplomatic as possible, you get a bit of insight about what was going on, you know. But I suppose that company is... Well, they even said it, really. You know, when they were making Skyrim, they never believed in their wildest dreams that it would become so successful. But I suppose they're a classic example of being the victim of success, you know.
So I've been troubling you. Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
Things are looking up around here, lad.
Out with it. Time. Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
Okay.
About taking a job, it's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
Now, okay, we gotta save here. Now, marker would be nice. Oh, is it marker or whatever it's called? But now this is where we gotta go. It might take a bit of time doing this, but it's much faster than just, you know, spamming out these. How long do you think it took to make Skyrim? I haven't a clue. I think I heard them saying they were working like 8 years or something on it. But it kind of depends, you know. Like, there's some games companies that say they will be working on a game but doing side stuff, so not giving it as much time as they could. So, you know, it would depend, you know. You know, let's say your typical game could be done in 3 years, and some take 5, and some take 6, 7, 8. Depends on the problems, you know, that they have, the decision on quests, and you know maybe they might have lost a few riders and they need more in, or whatever the case may be. So that would be very varied. But Skyrim itself, I'm not quite sure. I knew one time, but I haven't forgot. You know. Yeah, but a lot of it was, a good bit of it was procedurally generated, basically, on Skyrim. You can see it in some places. Then it would have going over with certain trees and stuff like that, and just, even though it was procedurally generated, a lot of the map, they would kind of go over it and, you know, add little bits here and there, you know. But most, well, the dungeons and all of that would have been all, you know, handcrafted and stuff, and you know, that's where the quality comes in.
So, I have work. Got plenty. Take your pick.
Now, okay, we'll go for shill. Any one of the 4 holes.
When a client we send you. Sound like you can handle it? Good. Here's what you need to do.
Let's see what this one is. Which one is it in? No, Riften. You see that? That's a waste of time. Although I'm thinking about if I got 2 of them in Riften, I'd get them out of the way, but...
Good. We could use the coin. When a client... We send you to plant. Sound like you can handle it? Alright. Take this and get out of here.
Whiterun. That's okay. Okay, I gotta write Whiterun in here, guys, because we don't want to, you know, get too many of these quests. There's Whiterun. And this one is, what is it, Shill? Yeah. Okay, there's one. Be nice if we got another one for Whiterun, but we'll see. Well, I'm framing up my own steward from Lakeview, apparently.
They still have quite a good. My clients again, they're all so. You just remember the rules. Keep it
Now,
clean
let's see.
and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
True, but even the question and the details of the characters and stuff are crazy, yeah. The quests, all the quests, yeah. Riften, see that's no good. I want to. Okay, the next time they come up with Riften, we'll do them. But I just want to get. I just want to get. The shops in before anything.
Got lots of jobs up. Great. What you want to do? They're all so. You just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
There it is. That's perfect. Both of them are for Whiterun, guys. That's perfect. And what's that fishing? It's nice when that happens. That's the fishing job. That's the show job. So we need another one for fishing. Okay. Right. Let's get Whiterun done. And this is by far the quickest way to do this. You definitely won't get lucky all the time and get two decent ones from the same spot, but... Okay, I better remove this, guys. The heat here is unbelievable. Yeah, the humidity is well in the 80s. Probably high 80s. There. Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. No word yet, that's from Rune. But there is no quest. Yeah. It smells like cut content. Yeah, we just make sure there's no one around. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Whiterun it is.
There's a nip in the air.
Hmm. Oh, sugar. I'll see how I can do this here as quickly as possible. So this is the show, is it? That's it. Okay, that's one. Okay, we're waiting here till morning. Where's the other one? Oh, hang on. I know the house is just up here. I should be able to get out from here. I think I might even have the... the key for this one. Yeah, I have. Ironically, she is my steward at Lakeview. What are we to do here again? I forget. What are we supposed to do? Plant a stolen emerald ring. Okay. That's it. Okay. That's 2 more done, guys. That was quick. So between the 4 holes, we'll do this and then we should get those shops running in quickly. Yeah, you're really better off to wait for the Game of the Year edition of a game, especially the way games are going now. They've been released and they're bugging. It's 6 months or more before you could even properly play them. And they're a rip-off as well. So, and yeah, if you're waiting for the DLCs, it's probably a year, maybe more. You know, typically BGS would do 3 DLCs. You're maybe talking a couple of years. It's a long time to wait for a game. Especially on console. But you will be better off, yeah. Getting the Game of the Year, getting it over and done with. Just to teach them a lesson as well. Now that's 2 in Whiterun as well. There's obviously Solitude and Windhelm, isn't there? The Windhelm quest for that shop is interesting. That's where we take out the Rivalties Guild. We want to be careful here. When we're doing the Windhelm one, we have to pick up that. And there's another quest to get a necklace. I have to find that. We need to do both of them together. That's the only way around the bug on that one.
You're back. Ooh, nicely done. Here's your share.
Things are looking up around here.
Out with it. Time. You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask.
There we go. Right, now.
I have. I bet you are.
We're trying the other ones now. Okay, we need the sweep.
One of the quickest. If you're interested. What do you?
Any one of the 4 will do.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Riften. You see, I know they're dead nuts on Riften, but we'll eventually need to be getting them. I'm not sure how we get all of the stuff, but I think that's how it works. We need all of them.
Ready for some work, or you just gonna
Or all
wander
of the
around?
jobs, we'll see.
I bet you are. Which one do you want? One of the quick. If you're interested. What do you say? Here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Whiterun, that is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. There's another one for Whiterun, and what's that? Sweep? Yeah, that's Whiterun. Let me mark that one down. Perfect. If we can get another one from Whiterun here, a different one, I think we'll be able to get our first store in. I think it's 4. We'll try a new one. Let me see what this guy.
Bloody good job.
Oh, the Bedlam jobs. Yeah, he's just got 3, doesn't he?
Sometimes
Whiterunner would be cool.
Simple. Steal from anywhere in the. Now that's what I like to hear.
Now let me see.
Off you go.
Yeah. Do I want to do Solitude now? I prefer. We'll give him a couple of tries for Whiterun. We'll take whatever we get then. We'll give 2 more tries for Whiterun, just to get that over with. If it doesn't come out in 2 tries, then we'll take the next best thing.
Bloody good timing. Sometimes simple. steal from anywhere and keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Jackpot. There it is. We've got it from Whiterun, guys. That is perfect. So, when we come back, we should be able to do the Whiterun one. There's the Bedlam job. Let me just mark that into Whiterun. Perfect. Now, sweep and Bedlam. So, yeah. We should be able to get one of the stores in. I think there's like 4 of them. Yeah, let's make sure we don't mess up here.
Good to see you, lad.
Right, let's do those. When we come back, we should get our quest. It's a pity we couldn't teleport into these spots. It would make it really easy. Oh, yeah, yeah. But if we can manage to do that, get all the display items up here, that would be every conceivable thing down here in Riften. That would be nice. Perfect. Now, just get rid of this junk for a moment. Now, where's my cigarettes? Here they are. My lighter. Yeah. Hello, Rex. When did you wake up, doggo? You'll have to go back to sleep. No. There won't be a moment doing this. Perfect. Okay, so we have sweep, clear his house, and Bedlam. And, well, yeah. We'll go to the guy. We need 500 worth of goods. Fair enough. We'll go for the 500 worth of goods. We might be able to do 2 in 1 here. In one area. Well, we did a quest for this guy, so I don't think we're trespassing, so... Okay, maybe we are.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few seconds.
Okay, that's not good, is it? Well, you see, we did do a quest here. Okay, we're gonna have to steal. I don't think there's much to steal here. We can get something from the... sugar. Well, that's one thing anyway. Okay, where's the 3rd one? There it is. No, I'll have to steal it somewhere else, I'd say. Okay. No, he doesn't have a lot here, does he? Okay, we'll go to the keep somewhere else. Might not be easy to get 500 quid worth of stuff here. But we should be able to do it from here, I think. We'll steal the armor and junk and sell it back to him here. This might work. Oh, okay.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
There, maybe get it here. Oh, hang on, we'll try his, yeah. Where is that one anyway? Empty. Fair enough. Oh, okay. I must be thinking of something else. I think we'll have to go to the Arl spot. I would say I've made too many friends here. It's going to be hard to steal stuff.
Come to chat with an old woman?
Let me see. Okay, I suppose I can take this little book here. That's something. It'll get us on our way.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll
This respawns anyway, so it should be okay.
let me know. I might have it stored away.
Yeah, that's one. Now, I'll get some junk here. I want to get rid of it anyway.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Right. Right, we're heading to the Yarrow spot for this one, I'd say. I'm nearly sure there's some junk in here as well. If it's 500 worth of goods, there's a Daedra heart here that's pretty easy to steal. And I think that's worth more than 500 alone, isn't it? I think so. Let me see. And it respawns as well, so not much of a problem.
I've been tending to the warriors of your basket.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Oh my, no. I've become the head poncho here now, so it's not stealing. That's a pity. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. This is all going sideways for me here. Oh, okay. Right, we're heading to that keep. See, I've made too many friends here. Way too many friends. Oh, waste of time. Okay. Yeah, absolute waste of time. Right, the keep. It's just gonna be hard to find stuff to steal.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North.
Yeah, I'll hit the houses later anyway if I get into trouble. There's gotta be stuff here I can steal. I'll go to full pickpocket, I suppose. That would work. We'll give that one a try. I think the pickpocket thing might work. But I think I've got everyone here kind of cleaned out, don't I? Pretty much. What about this guy?
May the gods watch over your back,
Yeah.
friend.
Please keep your weapons sheathed in God's presence.
Okay, let's take it from this then.
Cast those illusions. Impressive.
Surely. There. Here we go. I know it's desperate when we have to do this, but we'll get there. Yeah, we must be close now, I'd say. Now, where's that little side one? Yeah, this one here. Yeah, we should be able to get it from here. I'm not taking any of that junk there. There's tons of stuff up here. You would think there is. Oh my. Okay, it's fighting us. I don't want to take anything. It's not in the container, not yet anyway. I'll say. There's tons of stuff downstairs I think I can pilfer. Come on, that must be enough. Yeah, we got it long ago, guys. That was stupid, I didn't even see that. We got it long ago. Oh, hi, Anu. Pretty good, pretty good. How have you been? Well, I hope. No, we had plenty enough, guys. I just kept on going, I didn't realise. But that's it. That's the two of them done here. Can we jump off the edge here? Ooh, nice. That's a shortcut. Right, let's go back and we'll hand these in. So we should be able to get the job from here then. Nice. So, what have you been up to, Anu? We're just getting in the stores into the Thieves Guild and I'll leave it there. And the rest of the display thingy, I'll sort that one out later.
So rise up, children of the Empire.
It's more of a paperwork problem than anything else. Getting the right job, you know, in the right towns and cities to finish them all. It's like 100 of them, I suppose, if you do them that way. Same here, yeah. Very tired all the time. Very, very tired. Alright, let's go hand these guys in. Now, we should be able to get the Whiterun job. It's easy enough. We just do some paperwork and we're done. We'll get a shop in. And then we should be good to go.
I swear there's something out there. In the dark.
Ooh. I've never heard a guard say that before, guys. That must have been part of the update. Did you hear that? Yeah, that's a new one to me anyway. Yeah, we're pretty good. Okay. This way. We'll just hand those two quests in and we'll get that Whiterun job. It's the running back and forth that's really tedious. Yeah, he said, did you hear that? There's something out there in the dark. That's a new one to me. It's been a year and a half since I played this game. I don't think I've ever heard a guard say that. Guards are very limited, 4 or 5, maybe 7, 8 responses. I don't ever remember hearing that. Do you, Jonathan? I don't think I've ever heard it before. I'm not sure. No, same here. The guard literally said it. He said, "Did you hear that? There's something out there in the dark." Yeah. It might have been done in the Dawn Guard, you know, But I've been listening to conversations from those guards for a long time. No, I think that was part of the huge update, wasn't it? A few more lines. They probably took a few from the Dawn Guard and, put them on the guards as well. Yeah, never heard that one. Oh, like we've all heard sweet roll and arrow to the knee and that sort of thing. And you smell like a wet dog kind of stuff. A huge update. And a new quest. Nice. That quest, Anu, is it going to be something they're going to spam in maybe from the Creation Club? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm always very skeptical about updates from BGS. They're not like other companies. Might be. Nice. Well, they're going to try and cash in, obviously, on the Fallout TV series. So, they'll obviously be trying to sell stuff. So, what do you think? They'll start adding a ton of stuff to the Creation Club? Those items are from the Creation Club. I knew it. It was something from the Creation Club. Exactly what they did with Skyrim. I think they might try and make them fit into the game a bit better. I know those guys so well. I knew it would be something from the Creation Club. They have zero interest in doing any work on that game themselves. Maybe some other guy comes along and does something and then, they say, oh, well, we'll use yours and, we'll give you a little cut of the money. Yeah. It's like what they did with the free quests on this. The fishing thing. But what they usually do, guys, let's say if they're giving a free one, they'll give a decent one to get you to buy stuff from the Creation Club from that. The fishing quest wasn't bad, and I have done the anniversary edition, and the quests are really bad. I mean, really bad. Fishing quest would have been one of the better ones. Yeah, of course they did. They're hoping that people would think that they did a proper quest for that. Yeah. Note on the ground. Yeah, showing you. Yeah, exactly. The note kind of thing. Just to make sure it was. Did you hear that? No, there is something out there. Just add it there. Yeah. Did you hear that? There is something out here. Just add there between that and is. And I think that's the line that said Biddle. Did you hear that? There is something out there. I think that's what it was. I'm waiting for the Starfield. I've already paid for it. Well, I haven't. My wife bought the more expensive edition. So I think I get that Shattered Space, isn't it? I played. Yeah, I played. I'm not that happy with the game, Anu. It was too buggy for my liking. That really took the wind out of my sails, and it dragged a bit for me. Good morning, Wolf, and how have you been? Well, I hope. But we did a playthrough, Anu, on that, and I think we got 3 dozen bugs, and about half of them were quest related. We really suffered on that game. We did 120 hours alone on bug workarounds, but every conceivable aspect of the game was bugged in one way or another. Followers were bugged. We couldn't get them on the ships. When we eventually got them on, we couldn't get them off. The base building, that was waste of time. Everything on that was bugged. It's just a nightmare. Oh. Only line I can find in the files. You hear that? I swear. There's something out there in the dark. Yeah, it could have been that. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been that. Sorry. Yeah. It could have been that. There's something out there in the dark. Yeah, bugs killed it from me. But I had all the time of my life until they did. It was interesting enough, yeah. But still, the empty planets, because you know what I'm like. I'm a kind of explorer, and that ruined it for me. The empty planets, yeah. It's from the base game, not the DLC, is it? I don't remember hearing it before. Yeah, I seriously don't remember hearing it. Yes, same here. Yes, same here. Nasty. It was really, it totally ruined the game. But even if everything was running okay, Anu, I would have found it a very, very, very middle of the road game from BGS, because I like the exploring a lot, finding interesting things and dragging junk. And when you're faced with 1,000+ empty planets, that killed that for me. So all I had to rely on then was the quests, and the quests were very, very, very buggy. And that's about as diplomatic as I could get about Starfield. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. A chill day, nice, so relaxing. It is different from the BGS games. Yeah, and I didn't mind them, doing that. I know. I think they implemented everything wrong. They had too many planets, and my good God, the bugs. You know, I can't understand why people were saying that it was the least buggiest game ever. For me, maybe I was just unlucky. It's possible, but it was the most buggiest game by far I have ever played for them. And this was the thing that they had time to polish, I had 3 times more bugs than I did on just after the release of Skyrim, and I had twice as many bugs as just after the release of Fallout 4. That's how bad it was for me. Yes, a few of them were pretty good, yeah. Most weren't, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, for me, like, you can check my playthrough on YouTube, I know, right from the start. Well, no, we're about 20 hours in, I'd say. But you know me, I'll be going nosy, looking around. About 20 hours in, it started to really go downhill. Yeah, same here. After about 20 hours, everything broke for me. 16 times the bugs. I didn't honestly have that many bugs. Really, you were lucky. Could be. It could be, yeah. Because a lot of people were saying that, Biddle. I was talking to a lot of guys on PC. And, they didn't have many bugs. And the irony is, on PC, if you get those bugs, you can reasonably get out of them. On console, you're really stuck. And if you're a kind of player that would like to get all your achievements, from a game, it's a bad situation to be in, Even if they fix it, I know, it's not going to be another Skyrim. It's never going to have the success of Skyrim, I think. But that's just me. If most gamers are like me, like I really like their games, the Fallout games, and I like the Elder Scrolls. They're my favorite. But for me, as a person who liked those, the game wasn't good enough for exploring. It was too big, it was too shallow, and playing as a pirate was impossible. They really padded and they really dragged out the whole quest thing, and the main story was horrifying. Like the main story in this is the Civil War and killing Alduin and all of that stuff. The main one on that was going to a temple, picking up an artifact, and then rinsing and repeating. I thought that was a strange thing to do, for a main quest line, but and we still don't know where they came from, Oh, hi, Vibing, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, it just was too much, like, new guys coming in maybe, would like it, but it was too far flung from what they usually do. You see, the way it is with fans of a certain games company, they expect something, well, maybe not the same, but on the same route. And this wasn't the kind of game I would usually play, you know. Yeah, it is, yeah. Aliens, yeah. I really enjoyed. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Yeah. Now, what I didn't like in the game, guys, is they really nerfed melee. You know, it was a waste of time. There was a few weapons, and the meager amount of damage they did, they ruined melee weapons. You know, they really did. They really messed it up. That was one of the most enjoyable things in Fallout. You know, getting those nice melee weapons and that. But I didn't like. There was no way to upgrade them or to do anything with them. You know, the Starborn thing. They're really, oh, absolutely lazy. Yeah, but like they even called it Starborn. You know, Dragonborn, Starborn. You know, zero imagination. Melee was overpowered in New Vegas. Well, against the Cazadors, you know. But yeah, maybe. Yeah. But I wouldn't consider it overpowered, let's say, in Fallout 4 and that. And New Vegas would have been an Obsidian game, you know. It depended on what you want to do. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Mm. What I didn't like either, you get a bit of it in Fallout 4 and in Skyrim, but I've seen it in spades in Starfield, where, you know, you sometimes you get an enemy, and the only time they actually react to you is when they're dead, really, you know, and then they drop dead. The stuff like, let's say, you know, you keep shooting them in the back and they won't even turn around, and there was tons of stuff, you know. But I didn't mind that much. You know, it's really what we come to expect. But with all the little things that were wrong with it, it just didn't make it fun for me. You know, they will obviously improve it, but you know, once I get my DLCs done on that and get my achievements, I don't think I'll ever play it again. You know. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, it did. It did. But what made Fallout 4 for me was the building aspect of it. You know. Mm. Yeah, and I think that's pretty good. You need that little bit of fear, you know, to make it interesting. But there's one thing I wasn't really into in Fallout 4 was the power armor. But I'm always like that anyway, you know. Now let's keep going, guys. But yeah, the game was probably okay. It's just not my taste. And I appreciate that other people wouldn't like it. There's lots of people that don't like Skyrim. But it was not what I come to expect from BGS, even though it was a different game, you know. I thought they could have done a lot better on that, especially with the time they had and the extra year, and the price they're charging as well. But I thought what was pretty low, and it was when they charged people an extra $40 to play it 4 or 5 days early, you know. I thought that was really underhand and scummy, you know. I thought that was bad. Overpowered. God level. Yeah, well, you'll get it, let's say, here in Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But that, I think, Bill, that was to get you to play the, what was it, the 25 playthroughs or 70 playthroughs or something. You know, how many playthroughs was there on that one? Yeah, I think that what they wanted you to have a very, very slow progression, so you'd finish out. Oh my God, how many playthroughs or something to fully upgrade that ship? That's if it didn't bug out on you, obviously, at 7. And I didn't like the ship. The ship was empty. It was cool. Don't get me wrong. It was a cool-looking ship. It was oversized for, let's say, the landing spots. But it was too empty. There was no beds. There was nothing much in it. You know, when you get your crew on, they were just standing around. And, you know, you got into a ship that was much worse than the one you came from, weapons-wise. But it looked cool. I have to admit, it was a nice ship. But they could have done much more with it, you know. Yeah, I think so as well. I know. Yeah, I think so as well. In survival mode. Yeah, impossible in Starfield. Yeah, yeah, it was fun, but when you're starting off and you wanna, you see, it's a game about exploring. But if you explore out too far with a bad ship, you know, you had these idiots coming in, these high-powered idiots, and they would literally blow you out of the sky. So it forced you to go to the quest line, you know, to get stronger. To it was too much like survival. Like here, let's say, it doesn't matter where you go. You know, different maybe on the quests or maybe, you know, whatever the case may be. But it was much like, it was just the dragon attacks really all over again. And, you know, the guys that would attack you weren't even factions from the game, you know. I just didn't feel like it was a large world, or I didn't feel like it was a world worth exploring, you know. You know, you're in Skyrim. Let's say you're playing Skyrim for the first time and you're doing a quest and you look over and you say, oh, hang on, what's that over there? That looks interesting. I might find something interesting. But you pretty much knew in Starfield there was nothing there. There was literally nothing there, you know. So there was no incentive to explore in an exploration game. For me, at least, anyway. Hmm. I liked the ship thing, yeah, but it was too buggy. I built the Starship Enterprise, and I built the Millennium Falcon as well. And that was fun. But it was torture because of the bugs. Yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yes, some of the magic schools are, yeah, pretty weak. Destruction is absolutely useless. Yeah, and it's an absolute pain to max. 100% agree. You would have to use mods, and then that kills the game. Mm. Yeah, I loved Oblivion and more. Well, I'm not sure about Morrowind. I've never played it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's. I suppose Jonathan is just only as good as the crew they have there at the time, the decisions they make. But in games, you know, the tiniest things can make a difference. You know, if you get a guy in doing a quest that just want to make them too simple and just very straightforward, you know, having uninteresting quests is a big downer in a game. You know, and for me, let's say bad exploring kills the game as well. You know, you want to feel like you're discovering stuff. And maybe getting something interesting or something you might have missed that's very important. You know, something you're working towards something. I never felt I was working towards anything in Starfield, except working towards the end of it so I could play another game. You know. I liked Oblivion, but then again, I could be biased with my very first Elder Scrolls game. But I really loved the Dark Brotherhood. You know. I thought so. Yeah. Daggerfall. No, I never played the older ones. Okay.
So been troubling you? I'll listen. And here's the spoils. Plenty more where this came from.
Now we should be able to get his quest after this.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
Now he should give me my quest now for Whiterun. This will be our first shop, I think.
I may have some work. Still have quite a good bit of jobs available. Great. What you want to do?
Okay, we didn't get it, guys. So how many ones do we have to do? I think it's more than.
Fine.
I thought it was 4 jobs. Apparently it's more. I think it's more than 4 jobs, guys. It might be 6. But the implications of the quest fare completely flat after you complete it. It is a complete jump. And he was a big, bad... Oh, I haven't played those ones. Yeah. The accent, yeah? Yeah, it's pretty much the same, you know. Pretty much on console. I found the controls okay. The game was very janky combat. It was never good in combat, but then, you know, no BGS game is good in combat. Yes, I would love to play Morrowind on an updated engine, and Oblivion as well. But it would have to be an updated engine. But I fear if to touch any of those games, all I will do is slightly improve the graphics, add in some stuff from the Creation Club, and charge us full price. Yeah, that's all they do. They would have to do the whole thing on a new engine, and I don't think they're going to do that. You know, the remasters and redos of the games we see now are pretty bad, you know. It's coming out soon. Also, that will be for PC. Nice. Skyblivion, that looked pretty good. The second I get my hands on a PC, I'll be playing stuff like that, you know. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see this game on the Unreal Engine, guys, wouldn't it? Oh, hi, Legend of Ken, and thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Ken? Well, I hope. In relative terms, yeah. I would say, yeah, a lot of work. Fallout London looks really good. Yeah. I would trust that more, let's say, than a BGS game in the future, to be honest. You know. Nice, plays well on PC. I'm doing good. Just playing Skyrim. Nice. Nice. So, have you played much Skyrim, Ken? Yeah, yeah. They'll have to wait till after the updating, obviously, yeah. And then they'll have to do something, won't they? Right, so we didn't get the job yet, so it's apparently more than 4. Okay.
Looking for work. Spare time.
Now, we've done the 3 jobs already. Hang on. We've got Bedlam, what's that? Bedlam, fishing, numbers. Bedlam, fishing, and numbers. Okay, okay. Okay, we'll try numbers again.
All right.
Let's see if we can get a different one.
Good. Here's your assignment.
Now, let's see. Which of them is this? Yeah, okay. I'll work with Solitude, guys. So we get numbers in Solitude. Now let me write this one in so we can keep we can keep a good score on this. Okay, that's that one. Now let's get another one. We'll try and get them. I'd like to get another one for Solitude here, but we'll see. Where's Vex? That's Sturge. There's Vex. Come on, Vex. There you are. Okay, let's save this here, guys. And then we'll sort this out in a moment. I'm level 24. I'm doing the Dawnguard quest now. Nice. I haven't got around to that yet, but I have a lot done on this Ken. I have a lot of hours in this game. I have many, many playthroughs. And this one we're doing a little different in every conceivable thing in the game. Making sure we have no failed objectives, which is pretty hard, and no bugs. We're playing it on Legendary, and we have a ton of restrictions, like we can only use Imperial weapons and armor, and we can't use any materials to improve our character. But we're pretty much past that now. So we've maxed out our character. But that was pretty hard to do. It added a good few hours to the game. But it gave it a nice kind of survival feel to it, you know. And it was pretty fun. Yeah, I did as well, Jonathan. When I first played Skyrim, I wanted to kill Mirak, but he was so hard to kill. By the time I get to Mirak, I've grinded so much on my character, it's pretty easy. But the very first fight I had with Mirak was bugged. He was unkillable. It took me about 6 or 8 hours to find my way around that bug. I wasn't amused with that one. But I eventually got my achievement. You're kidding me. Oh, those guys are scummy, aren't they? Really? Oh, that's horrible, isn't it? Well, those guys, let's say, what probably happen is they'll be the first to go then. You know what BGS is like. They did the same with Obsidian, really, back in the day after New Vegas. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yes, yes. The Emperor stuff is just some clothes, isn't it? I've got that in storage somewhere. We've already killed him. But yeah, I'm really sure you can wear the Tully's armor. I just use it for storage or decoration. Right. Solitude job would be nice, but we'll take something in Whiterun.
Good. We could use the coin.
Okay, we didn't do a heist job. I think we get the heist job. I think that's the one we need in Whiterun. I think that would do it in one of each job, isn't it?
Every now and again.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
The shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? Fine. Just keep it.
Come on, give me Whiterun.
Here you go.
Give me Whiterun.
Steal anything worth talking about?
There it is. We got Whiterun, guys. And we have one for Solitude as well. Let's go with that. I think that should give us our job. That's one job then in each of the... Well, one of every job in Whiterun. I think that's what we want. Oh, on this I'm playing an Imperial because of, you know, the kind of playthrough we're doing. Here, I'll show you this character, Ken. See, this is all of the stuff here. Now, we don't have any modded armor or anything like that. But we're going with the Imperial race. I was thinking next time of going in with a Khajiit and doing a theft only kind of playthrough where we'd have to use all stolen stuff. Which would be easy enough, I think. Using a Red Guard. Yeah, they're pretty cool as well. Or a Breton. But probably I find one of the most useful would be the Nord. And if you're going, let's say, with the vanilla stuff in the game, you will find these Corinthian helmets, and they're pretty cool with the Legion heavy armor. It's got a real Spartan look, isn't it? An Orc. An Orc is a good choice, yeah. Yes, yes, a skooma addict. You gotta do the skooma.
Well, hey there. What?
As a Breton, yeah. Nice, yeah.
Is there something I can do for you?
Go back inside. I hate the way they fall me out. I just make sure this thief is not around. We have one job in Solitude, and we have one job in Whiterun. It's the Whiterun job I want. And then I might as well finish the one in Solitude. But that's everything done in... here, let's do a new one. We should be able to get the Whiterun job then. But let's do Solitude. This one is easy enough. Solitude. Yeah, Orc is pretty cool. It is, isn't it? Yeah. I've always traditionally gone with Nord. You know, the 50% frost resistance. But more so because it's Nord. It's a Nord territory, you know. I've done many playthroughs in all of the other races. I have as well, yeah. Rift and Guard, there's that grinding noise again. Where are those T's hiding out, I wonder? That's another line I haven't heard before, Jonathan. Do you think they added a few lines, let's say, during the update? Probably. Oh, you can, yeah. Yeah, you can become a werewolf, let's say, with the Companions questline. Or you can do the vampire thing, even, let's say, without the Dawn Guard. But if you want to be like one of those really kind of high-class vampires, that would be the Dawn Guard. I've never liked playing as a vampire. Oblivion is the worst to play as a vampire. And I've always done the werewolf thing. It's very low maintenance. You know, you get your kills, you get that done, you get a sweet 100% disease resistance. There's too much of an upkeep, I think, on the vampire thing. And you get overpowered pretty quick anyway. No, really? Oh. Yeah, yeah. I never used the werewolf thing, but that kind of thing you get, that disease resistance, is pretty decent. You know, you want to be stopping off every 5 minutes, you know, getting that vampire disease. There we go. Now we'll get the one in Whiterun and we should be able to get the Whiterun job. Yeah, but do you remember that one, guys, in Oblivion where you become a vampire? I used to do it. I wonder if it's still there. You get a little bit more out of alchemy. I would then, let's say, make up some new stuff before I got a cure for that vampirism. I think it might have been a glitch or something. Oh, come on, there was the buttons in this thing. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Trouble?
Now, what are we to do here, guys? Oh, yeah. Okay. I can get this easy enough.
Are you married? You look the type.
Okay, let's get rid of these stolen stuff we have.
You need? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of
I might as well, seeing as we're here. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, that's okay. Right, let's get that. Where is it anyway? In here. Let's get that one.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
500. I was making a ton to get up my smithing skill, and that's what I have left. I want to get it down to about 200, but I keep forgetting to sell them off. Yeah. But they don't weigh much, so it doesn't bother me. Well, they don't weigh anything, so it doesn't really bother me that much. 200 is more than enough. But I made thousands of them, I'd say, to get the smithing up. I just got sick of selling them, you know. Absolutely hate this. There. Okay, we're good. Let's go. This should do it. Yeah, it was a side effect of, you know, grinding the smithing. You know, where you go into those Dwemer or Dwemer rooms, whatever you call them, and we were grinding for soul gems, you know, for enchanting. So we're picking up a lot of junk and melting it down and making arrows, and that was helping smithing as well. But I had like 12,000 or something of those. Ridiculous amount of arrows. And I eventually sold them off and then just got sick of selling them. Nice, yeah, after a certain quest here. You get to buy the house here. That's a pretty cool one. I have them all except that one and the one in Wildham. They're kind of, you know, behind certain quests I haven't done yet. Okay, we did a heist job in Whiterun. I didn't put that one in. So I gotta keep track of these because I don't want to do too many of them. And that's the one. So there's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jobs, guys. 7 jobs. Yeah, a ton of them. It was the easiest way to do it because we were in there getting soul gems anyway. And we could kind of work on 2 at one time. We wanted to kind of, you know, well, all we had to do was pick it up, so it would have been a waste not to do so. To be honest, I think there was much more. Here we go again. Oh, this idiot is at it again. Now the problem is trying to get a shot in at this guy. You know, you could accidentally hit someone here. So I'll let them kill him. But that's ridiculous, isn't it, guys? Absolutely ridiculous. Like, I can't even get a shot at this guy. Come on, that's just... You know what I mean? That is stupid. So you're just better off. Just wait and let them kill him. They're not that fond of thieves here. Yeah, mob rule. You're wasting your time trying to get a shot and you know you're going to hit one of those accidentally. And then it really hits the fan. Oh yeah, riddled. But I've literally done, out from this Thieves Guild, I've done every conceivable thing here. From the tiniest thing. I've never liked this, restoring the Thieves Guild. You know, it's just too much of this fetch quest things. Oh, hi, Soul. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yes, well, that's BGS, isn't it, really? You know, with most of the quest lines. I think, in a way, it's part of its charm, isn't it? Where's the other guy gone? Oh, he's down there. Okay, which one is Whiterun? Okay, we'll get rid of the numbers job first.
Pull up a seat. This kind of work suits you. And it's
Right,
going to end
right.
up making you rich.
Now we'll get rid of Vex's job.
Well, and with no strings attached. Not bad.
There. Now, as far as I know, we should be able to get a job from this guy, surely.
Well,
There it is.
your actions
It is 7 jobs, guys.
People are talking about the guild.
We need one of every one of their jobs in that city. And then to get all of the other our stuff on display, we need the not so major ones.
We actually got a request from one of the most
Yeah.
powerful families.
Every one of the jobs
The battle.
in one city.
Make
Once.
your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate
Hmm.
touch. But I suggested you for the job.
I did 7 on this one, Biddle, before it went.
All right?
I did 7. I did in Whiterun. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's 5. Yeah, 5 quests. I did 7, but that I forgot. Those 2 were marked. So in Whiterun, I did shill, fishing, sweep, bedlam, and the heist. But I think I need the 7 in these if I want to get the extra, the stuff on display.
Give you a little tip. Take every job you can.
You know, the extra candlesticks and all that junk. Isn't that the way it goes? I'll show you what I mean. You're right, it is 5. How do we get out of here? I think I won't pick up a job from her yet, will we? Yeah, we just go finish this. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Isn't it all 7? Isn't it, to get these here? All of the little stuff. Where is it? I forget how it goes again. I think it's all 7 to fill this with the other junk. You'll get... Yeah, we've already got the candlestick for some reason. I think it's all 7, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll do them anyway. We'll do every possible job in every possible city. And that way we'll definitely finish it. But you're right, 5 of the quests in the major ones. I did 7, but I forgot 2 of them were in Markart, so that wouldn't count. Yeah, it is 5. Not driving, still in bed. Nice, having some rest, so. If it had been 2 per city and not random it. Yeah, if they just told you what they needed and just get it done, Biddle. But the way they do the random thing, you could be doing ones that don't count and doing repeats of the same quest. Plus random ones, repeating ones, yeah. Like, if you got a bad run, you might have to do 20, 25 quests to just get one done. Yeah, they're just padding it out as much as they can. But you're right, 5, yeah. For my playing on my mod list, in which I have to do, the unofficial might have changed. No, you're right, 5, yeah. Right, let's go do this one. This one is simple. Well, pretty simple. But this will be our first shop. But I really and truly hate this going back and forth and back and forth. If I could get a list of everything they wanted me to do to get everything done, and then do those things, and then come back and get all the shops in at once and just get it over with. But this back and forth kills me. And it was this kind of back and forth. It was okay just for this. It was this kind of back and forth that killed me in Starfield. Another one. These guys are rampant, aren't they? There's another thief. Absolutely rampant.
Stop! Thief! Sign of him.
Yeah, at least I managed to get a shot at that guy. Those thieves.
Intending hounds?
There. Hello.
Need something?
Right, let's go. Yeah, a little bit more unique, but it's very very repeat all the time. Gets boring really quick. Yeah, something more interesting. Yeah, something more interesting. Or even go out and clear a few dungeons, anything. There it is. But this is the first of the shops. Then we've done 3 extra quests over on the other ones as well. Well, usually I find that guy in there, but there, he should be in there. Yeah, there he is. And it's a pretty simple job.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
It's a pretty simple job. Mallory sent me.
And not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be
Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's very underwhelming when you finish a quest line if you become leader or whatever the case may be. The biggest example of that would be the blades, you know. They literally tell you what to do. You take over the whole thing and they say, oh well, you know, you kill that dragon or don't come back kind of stuff, you know. Which I always thought you should have had a decision whether to kill that dragon or not. So that's why I got a mod, to make sure I didn't have to kill that dragon. But that's, yeah. Yeah. But I think the best example would be the blades, you know. Because you don't want to, you know, kind of fall out with the greybeards. It is, yeah, it is mandatory. It's no good doing the quests and becoming leader or whatever the case may be if you have absolutely no say in anything.
I'm as much annoyed as the next man. The Orland Greymanes are stubborn. You're here, and not a moment too soon. A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got
I just did the minimum on that, get the 3 guys in and no, that's it. I'm done with the blades. No, they've got a few outfits there I want to collect as well there. Pretty handy. Solitude. Why am I here in Whiterun?
The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine?
Wow.
His identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun. So
you know, there is a game that is very much like Starfield almost in every way, except not terrible. The Outer Worlds, yeah. I didn't get it, but I might in the future. Just didn't feel right, you know. But the Outer Worlds, yeah. Just point me to the prisons.
This is more than a simple prison break.
I might eventually do that one, yeah. I heard it's a short game, but I wouldn't mind that. Just something put me off. It's a pity something didn't put me off about Starfield. But I was looking forward to the exploration. I said it from the start, remember guys? You know, I got it before it was released. And I waited for it. Well, I didn't get it. It was given to me as a present by my wife.
The job is twofold.
But I was really looking forward to doing an explorer build. And that really finished the game for me when the exploring was brutal. Worst exploring game they've ever made. Irony is, you know, it's about exploring. I don't know. Look good on paper, that game. No, it wouldn't be. Yeah, it wouldn't be. I assumed as much. It's not a replayable type. Yeah, but that would be okay, even if you could get a decent playthrough. Yeah.
One more thing. If you get caught,
yeah, I know the type of game. I call those kind of pretty decent first playthrough, and then, you know, kind of middle of the road. Yeah.
I have eyes within Dragon. So well, change Arn's entry in the book Just one more. It's not my fault. And yet, they want to. Oh, we've got the same pride. Metal. Fork.
I always do this in case I'm missing any little delivery quest or something.
But it's one thing to take
There. Right, let's do this. This will be real quick. It's a bit samey, is it? Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. But there was something just about that. Obsidian is not, you know, the same guys that did New Vegas. Well, obviously, the same can be said of BGS. It's gonna be hard to work out what they're gonna do on the next Elder Scrolls. You know that. After what I've seen, anyway. There was a part where I was hoping to be able to pull off a double cross. Very surprised. It was an option. Nice Obsidian is good for that. Yeah, for that kind of stuff. Yeah. BGS don't tend to do it because that means more writing and more work. Yeah. Oh, hi Fat Cat, and how are you? Okay, I think it's up here, isn't it? Yep. It's right up the top, I think. Yeah. And very high hopes for Outer Wars 2. Well, they're making another one. I think they'll learn some things and they'll improve a lot. Tim Kaine and Leonard are much better than BGS. Probably. Yeah, I haven't seen their stuff. But, I don't know. There could have been a good few, you know, decent developers with some really good stories, Jonathan, and BGS, and then they would kind of come in with their stuff, and, you know, the top guys would say, "Nah, we don't want that. We'll pick this one, and we'll make this one a little bit more simple, and, you know, your quest would require a little bit more work, and, you know, I imagine there's still some decent guys around. But the problem is getting the quests in, you know. But I think the producers really are destroying the whole thing. You know, well, definitely with their money stuff they have, and then the guys that say that would kind of sign off on the stuff they do. 1 and 2, and all nice. There's some of the old crowds. Oh, that's good. Yeah, they would be good. They would be good. Yeah. But what you need is you need a team that actually play games, you know, and like the old lore. If you get a team of guys in that didn't think much of the original lore and story, you've got problems then. We've seen this, let's say, well, on something different on the Witcher TV series. You know, you've got a bunch of writers and guys working on that absolutely abhorred the book, you know. I got 2 episodes in, Fat Cat. Yeah, I think it's pretty decent. Yeah. And it's got potential. What I like about it most is they didn't take out kind of violent scenes, you know, because really that's Fallout. You know, if you remove that from the TV series, you're not going to get anyone watching it. Not that I condone violence, but, you know, it's just a TV show, you know. And I think they need to keep it as close as they possibly can to the game. And then they'll have no problems if they abide by that. The first episode, I watched 2. Yeah, I watched 2. And then what do we do now? Or forge the prison registry. Where is that anyway? There it is in here. Ah, this is easy enough. The candlestick one and the skimmer one is pretty decent. There we go. Now, this is... it's kind of miserable doing this, but we'll just try and get these out once I get the stores in. But I mightn't finish all the stores. I might... Well, no, that's one of my rules. When you start something, finish in case it bugs. If you leave it too long, this is a strange game for that, so we'll most likely have to finish. Yeah, that was cool. But I don't know, for me, Fat Cat, it was kind of predictable. Maybe because I played so much Fallout. But the second I did the wedding, the second I set my eyes on the other Vault Dwellers, you know, they were dishevelled and kind of dirty and that, I was very, very suspicious. But the second that's at the table, when that other Vault Dweller, you know, snatched some of the food from someone else's plate, me and my son were watching it, and I just looked at him, we looked at each other, and we started laughing. I said, "What's the bets?" I said that these are raiders. Yeah. What's the bets? I said they're raiders. And he looked and he said, maybe. And then the whole thing went sideways. Yeah. But the second I seen them, I knew there was something up.
Old friend,
but I thought it was quite good.
patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Everything's been done.
Sure you know Arn?
And they're going with a secret thing. Obviously that raider lady knew that lady's mum and the guy she kidnapped, her dad. So they might be bringing in the guys. Oh, what is it? Do you remember the guys in Fallout 3? They were like the Brotherhood. What were they called again? Not the Institute. What were they called, guys? Guys with a fancy power armor. The Remnants, is it? No, not the Remnants. I forget what they're called. Yeah, it could be something like that. But there's more. Obviously, they'll be coming out more to it. Yeah, I thought it was done pretty good, which is nice. Now, if they did a Skyrim, TV show, and they put the kind of money and backing they did, let's say, on Game of Thrones, that would be an absolute smash hit because it's got the dragons as well. You know, everyone loved the dragons in Game of Thrones. I've got to head to bed now. Thanks for the stream and have a good day. And thanks for hanging out, Biddle. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, Skyrim would be awesome to see as a TV show. But that I have to really put the money into it, you know. But I think it would be pretty successful. It would probably mirror the Game of Thrones thing a little bit. It would be interesting. Oh yeah, the dragons. And like, it's not something that you're adding to the game, you know, that wasn't already there, you know. But I could see Skyrim, you know, mimicking a little bit, let's say, the Game of Thrones thing where you get the houses. And you could do it here with the Battleborns and, you know, they could be two of the major families. And I'm sure there's a few more as well. You could do something like that. But you'd want to get a really good writer in for that one.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
You know?
Even if you are my own.
I think that would be pretty interesting. I would be one of the first to watch that one. Right, let's get back to those guys. Hang on, did we finish that one? Yep, perfect. Now, I'll just save here. Now, let's go up. We'll pick a few more quests out of this, guys. The problem with this, you know, once you start on a little bit of a quest line on this game, you take a big risk if you leave it for a good few hours and then come back to it. Strange things happen. So once you're on a run, you're best to finish that one.
be an adventurer like you. But I took an arrow in the knee.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Okay, so I'll have to pick out a few more little things again. We have 2 from Markart, and we have 1 from Solitude. But we can take some from Windham as well if we need to. Ideally, I'd like to get 2 from the same hole to make it easier, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Now, this is where we do the little saving stuff again, so we don't have to do too many quests we've already done. Cutting down the time on this. Where's Vex? There she is. Okay. Just get a few new saves in here. Now, let's see what I've done on this. I have it written down. So, we've got numbers in Burglary and Markart. We've got numbers in Solitude. So, numbers, burglaries, and let's see what else he has.
Got lots of jobs. Alfred sent it. More important. I think you'll... It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, but I can see a bounty headed our way.
Right, let's see, is our shop in? Here it is. This is our first shop, guys. We have some junk to sell to this guy as well.
You're in the... Take a look.
Ring of Major Shore Grip. Okay. Weapons, iron dagger, steel. Books, okay, miscellaneous. Cup. That will do. Right, that's our first guy.
Got lots of bloody good timing.
Now it's the Bedlam jobs now we want. And if that landed on Markart, that would be good.
Of course. Good. Here's your assignment.
Let's see where it goes. Only the other 2 will do. Solitude. Okay, right. We have numbers in Solitude. We'll go with that. Now we'll see if we can get something from Solitude from what's her face. Here. Vex.
I have work. Good. We could use the coin.
So what have I done I've only done numbers in Solitude. Any one of these would do. Okay. What about burglary then? Yeah, burglary.
Have a house with a good bit of value. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Let's see what we got here. Where is this one? There, that's perfect. We've got 2 for Solitude. So that will bring it up to 3. So what's this one anyway? So we've got what? We got burglary and Bedlam, both in Solitude. Let me mark these in, guys. Burglary and Bedlam. We got burglary and we've got Bedlam. There we go. Just need to mark them in so we can keep track. Right, I'm happy with those 2, so let's save here and we'll go do those jobs. I'd love if we could get all of these stupid quests together, just get them out, come back and get them done. Be much easier. But with the random stuff, you could do 50 quests too much, This took me forever to do on my first playthrough. You know, I didn't understand we could manipulate, you know, where we wanted to go by the saving. I did hundreds of jobs, I think. There, that's good. Okay. Still 500 goods. Yeah, that's okay. We'll probably do it in the same house. Well, the 500 goods here will be easy. 500 golden goods. There's our house down here somewhere. There. Okay. So what have we to do here? Well, here's for the 500 goods anyway. There is 500. There it is, guys. That's it. Pretty much. Oh. Okay. Apparently not. I don't get that. That was worth 500. It doesn't matter. That's kind of stupid. Okay, we'll do a little bit more stealing. It said that ring was worth 500, so I don't know after that. Steal 500 goods in solitude. Well, value 500. I don't know. We'll see some more. It's looking a bit iffy now, isn't it? Okay, we'll do a little bit more stealing. Why not? There. It's not looking very good. Yeah, surely there's enough here. Okay. There's another one. That's 700. And there, that's for good measure, surely. Oh, I know the way it goes. It doesn't say return, does it? I don't know. That's a bit dodgy, guys. We'll go back and see if we can turn it in. But there's something off on that one. I think we might have stolen too much, but it doesn't matter. I don't think we get a return with that. We just steal 500. I think that's the way it works. It doesn't say return defects. Yeah, I think maybe we stole too much. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We've already stolen 500. Right. Let's go there straight away. Yeah, it's just me. I forget how it goes. No, we don't get, I don't think we get a prompt to return. I don't think we get a prompt to return from that one. So that first ring was actually enough. It doesn't make a difference anyway. We won't be doing a sealing job there again.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
So I'll watch that one in future. I don't know. Let's see if we can hand it in. We stole about almost 3 times that. So which one was that? The Bedlam job. Yeah, that's the guy. What's his name? Dunno. We stole it in solitude. I hope it works. Yeah, she's there, but I'm on. Where is that? Not Vex. Where's the other idiot? Where is he? Oh. He's not even here. That's suspicious. That really is. I think he's disappeared from the game, has he? Nah, couldn't be. There he is.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, look at it. I want to quit the Bedlam job. What's the story there, guys?
Remember?
It just said steal 5,000 gold from Solitude. No, we can't quit the Bedlam job.
Keep it clean.
Um.
Don't want blood on it.
Okay, let's try this one more time. That's the first time that has ever happened to me. And that's the first time that's ever happened to me. Do you know what might have happened? Because we stole it from the same place, Jonathan. But I've never seen that happen before. I knew there was something off. I knew there was something off on that one. I have a save beforehand anyway. That's weird. Okay, we'll steal it somewhere else. But that is stupidly weird. I'll literally pickpocket if I have to. Okay. We'll try it again. Something off. Really, really, really off about that. We'll try a pickpocket. Right, that was worth 30. And what's that? Okay. Okay. We'll just go stealing.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway?
Maybe this works.
You're dead. Not your weird
Yeah, we gotta get around this little problem, guys. It's 150. I don't know. I don't know if this is even gonna work. I think we're at nothing here. I prefer with Bedlam, to be honest. The pickpocket might not work, but it's a good fallback. Now, the best place to steal this stuff is one of the houses down here. There's one in particular here to the right as we're going in, but it should be 500 exactly. But I think this is bugged. I think it's bugged. This house here. This last one, just in the door to the side. And there's the other one as well, but I think there's one here. Oh no, that's the Barnes College. I think this guy here would do. I might have to do a reload. There, that's worth 550, guys. No, this is not gonna work. This is not going to work. Okay, I'll do the pickpocket, but I can't see that working. Well, I think we have, and I hope we have, a save before this.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
I don't think this is going to work. It's going to be hard to sell 500 in this. We'll give it a shot. And maybe if we do it that way, it might work, but I can't see that working any better. $120. Oh, there it is. Woohoo! I found the fix. Yeah. Okay, if we just do one piece with it, that works. But yeah, the pickpocket kicked in. That's it, guys. We got it. We got it. We got it. No. Very anti-game. Yeah. You know, I got it, Lee. It just needed a little kickstart with a pickpocket. Yeah, that worked. No, never. Has zero interest. Really, really grandma. Old school. Yeah. Candlelight kind of stuff. Yeah. But she is obsessed with Facebook, which I try to deter her from. Yeah. Out from that. Yeah. Should have trusted in Todd, yeah. Yeah, that was a nice little kickstarter. That was enough to kickstart it. But the first one should have done working. There, I'm happy with that. We got around that little bug. I was just hoping the pickpocket would kick in. That will do. Perfect. Well, we know if it happens anymore, we just gotta steal 500 worth and then pickpocket something small. And then it will register it. Wasn't sure it would work, but that's nice. That's nice. I have to admit, that's the first time that ever happened to me. Yeah, that was a bit scary there for a while. Right, let's go. Yeah, it wasn't registering. For some reason. I thought first time it might have been because it was the house we were doing the other job on, but not really. But we got round that one. That's it. We've got two of them. So that will be actually 3 done in Solitude. We have numbers, bedlam, and burglary. Yeah. So this one is burglary and bedlam, isn't it? Yeah. Perfect. So I think if we get 2 more in Solitude, we should be able to get the next quest. Or 7, I think, if we want to fill all of the ornaments and stuff, I think. But I'm not sure on that. I've only done it maybe 10 dozen times ever. And it was a long time ago. Oh, that was lucky. 50-50 if we can do every single thing on this without anything bugging out. Yeah, it is. Yeah, enough of the quest together to get the first shop in, and we do them one at a time. Yeah, then unlock. They give us the jobs we need to do to unlock the big job. Yeah. But this is done so you purposely do tons of stuff that you don't need to do to pad the game. It's gotta be. Which has us, literally resorting to writing it down on scraps of paper.
So, all nicely done. Here's your share. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Steal any? Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Right, okay. Right. Now, so it can't be numbers, burglary, or bedlam. We haven't done one in Wyndham yet. I'll probably come up with one.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander? Got plenty. Take your pick.
We did burglary. Yeah, okay, shill.
Yeah, someone ticked off Maven and she wants to teach them a lesson.
No, we're not doing a rifting job. Maybe some other time.
Fine. I'll just keep all this coin for myself.
No, she said Maven. So.
Need a few spare Okay, what'll it be? Got another personal score to settle.
Okay.
Consider it a favor if you take... Fine, just keep it clean.
Let's see what it is.
Here you go.
Where is it anyway? No, we can't. We've already done... Have we done a shield job, guys? Yeah, we've already done a shield job in Whiterun. Will make a difference, even for the bigger picture that I want. So that would be a wasted quest. And that's where they get you. This is where this really runs out, Okay, I want to get these guys out of bed because I'm sick of it. Yeah, let's go back to these ones. Yeah, let's get them out of bed. There, just let them relax now. Come on now, guys, sit down. God. Sit. There, you stay there, Vex. You sit down. Now let's go over to Vex. Okay, we'll try and get that chill job.
Take your pick.
How long am I going to be live for, Robert? Well, I've been on 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'll go at least another hour, and I'll try and do maybe an hour and 45. I'll try and push it to 5 hours. I've been on 3 hours and 20 minutes. So I'll try and push it to 5. We'll see how it goes. But at the very, very, very minimum, I'll do another hour. I feel like I could easily do another hour. Yeah, the show jobs. But you can imagine, if you just, kept taking these jobs as they came, you'd be doing maybe 40, 50 quests too many.
All right, take this and get out of here.
Markart, yeah, I could do a Markart job. On Shill, of course I could. That's perfect. That one is acceptable. Nepos to nose. We killed that guy. Yeah, I think we killed that guy. Or is that the one where we... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, where's Devlin? There he is.
Still have quite a bloody good timing.
Now, what do we need? Let me see, numbers. We did numbers. We didn't do numbers in that one. Numbers. Fishing jobs. Yeah, okay, we'll try fishing.
Brynjolf, what's this month? Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll...
Just waking up. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And how have you been? What's this one in, guys? No, no, no. Rifting is no good. Maybe eventually when I'm trying to do the other junk, but right now I'm trying to get the shops done. Oh, hi, Minoc. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, that's cool. And how have you been? Hope you've been well.
Need some gum. Spare time. Bring you off once this month. Here's everything you need.
Come
You'd
on.
be cool, but we've never heard of you.
Solitude. Fishing. That's not bad. We don't have fishing in Solitude. No, that's a good one. So we have Solitude and Marquardt. I would have preferred both, to be honest, in the same spot, so that would give us 4. That's a pity. Doesn't matter. These ones are good enough. Solitude and Marquardt. Fishing and chill. Chill for there. And then fishing for there. Yeah, that's good. These ones will do. Let's get it done. I prefer to get both in the same area, but I'm pinned and cannot move. Oh my. I have a snoozing pup head on. Yeah, it was Toby actually does that. Rex is a little bit more sophisticated. He'll get on a pillow over my head and he'll have his 4 claws on my head, so I can't move. Sleeps on my head like a wig. Or sometimes I wake up in the morning and both of them are on my chest. No wonder I have chest problems. Okay. Oh, he's actually a sellsword. Yeah, he's a hireling. He's in the inn. I'll be using him actually for I'll be using him for the blades. Yeah, I left him there. I didn't recruit him because of the blades. I'm nearly sure he is a sellsword for blades.
Welcome.
5 minutes tops. Oh, I wish mine would snuggle. Yeah, they always do. Pomeranians, at least. 5 minutes tops. Ah. Yeah, that's the sellsword.
By blade or by spell. If you want it,
I better save this because, you know, even though it's 90%.
dead. I'll make
There.
dead.
Okay, there's
All
one.
you need to do.
It is the sellsword. You see that guy? When I played this last, and since release of this game, he was an old guy in his 50s, maybe 60s, with iron armor. Now he looks to be in his late 30s, probably. And he's dressed in this gear. I think they totally changed him. I could swear it was an old guy in iron armor. Toby doesn't, not so much. He lie across your legs, maybe. But Rex, oh my god. He's like a leech. You can't bear to be more than a foot away from me. He's sleeping right behind me now. And he's got his paws on my back so I can't move. Well, this should be easy. I think I've killed all the guys here. Oh, from this, I did a lot of grinding on this character, yeah. An absolute ton. But easy enough, you know, once you get the illusion spell kind of done and that. I think it's Nepos to knows. That's the guy we did during the quest, wasn't it? Okay, he's on the 2nd level. Yeah. Oh no, Nepeston, I think it is. Did we kill this guy? I'm not sure. Oh, sugar. Okay, that is stupid. I didn't kill this guy. Harmony. Okay, this is gonna be a hard thing to do here. Oh, come on, guys. Give me a break. I can't run out in the street either. Did I save this at least? There. That's perfect. Now, let's see, did we pick up any? That was stupid. These are the guys. Yeah, we're okay. That's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. That's why I love that harmony spell.
Yes?
There. Nepus the Nose is still alive. Well, that harmony spell really helped. There, we're good. Now, you see that 5 bounty? For the life of me, I don't know where I picked that up. Where is it? Yeah. I think I accidentally hit someone or something. But the lifetime bounty, I couldn't do anything about that. You had the prison job, and then you had the assassination. I couldn't seem to get out of those bounties. I would prefer if there was a way you could sneak around the bounties, but... ah, well. Oh! I just stole his, I stole his journal. That's all you need. Yeah, I stole his journal. I never kill him. It's too much fun. Yeah, just a journal. That's all you need. If you've got good enough to sneak in, out, done. In, out, and then you're done. But that harmony, in case anything goes wrong. Yeah, he's still alive. Yeah, on this one I want to keep as many of them alive as I can. Unless I literally, have to kill them. The only problem we have with this now is killing that stupid thief every time we go back. I think we killed him twice so far. He mightn't spawn for a while. I don't need no friends, cause no friends need me. Hi Will, how are you?
Back from a job, huh? Hope it went well.
Now, let's get this done. We've got to mark it in so I can see how many of these quests I've done. I don't want to keep redoing these, so I've got a shield job in Markart. Let me mark that one in. So that's shield in Markart. Done. And we have a fishing job in Solitude. So fishing. There. That's good. Just put a little X on that. I'm going to keep I'll keep an eye on what we've done so we don't do repeat quests.
Out with it, and with no strings attached. Not bad.
Okay, where's the other guy?
Got some coin for you.
Good. He's a real sleepyhead, isn't he?
I can pet you with the bag all day.
That's that.
It's coin, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's save this one. Now, let's see what we need. We've got 1, 2, 3. One more Solitude job would do. So shill, sweep, or heist would work on that one. Let's see what he's got. Oh, come on. Maybe I should have waited. Okay.
Need some gold? Great. What you want to do?
Oh, he hasn't got any of them. Yeah, okay, we'll go with this. It can be fishing, sweep, bedlam, heist, and that's in Markart. We need another Markart job from him. Fishing.
This brilliant soul. Finally. Someone with
Okay, let's see if it's Markart. Did you notice, guys, suspiciously there's no Windhelm jobs? Oh, there's one there now. I got a feeling that was going to come up. We'll leave that for a little bit. Yeah, I'll let him lie back properly here. Because I don't want to wait every time. I might have to try a few times on this. Oh, hang on. Yeah, he doesn't have any jobs to finish the little solitude thingy. Where are you? Ah, come on, Vex. So what do we need for solitude? Shill, sweep, heist. There. Now,
So,
try shill, I suppose.
which one do you want?
Yeah, shill.
The mark must have ticked off our client. Fine. Just
So that one has to be solitude. Or else Windhelm. There it is. That's it. End of story. Okay, that's to be shot solitude. Now, okay, where's this stupid book? Yeah, okay, that's shill for that one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 5. Perfect. Now we'll get something else from that other guy, but we need it from Markart. Yeah, just so we can get 2 of them done. How many have we done from Markart anyway? 3. Okay. We need something from Markart, something we haven't done before. So in Markart, from him at least, let me see, what has he got?
Bloody good timing.
We've done numbers, burglary, and chill. So fishing or bedlam would work.
One of our marks seems to have an item of that. Good. Here's your result.
So Windhelm or Markart, anyone would do. Solitude. Hang on, I wouldn't mind doing that. Fishing and solitude. We just did fishing and solitude. Ah, you idiot. No, we've already done a fishing and solitude. Pity. Yeah, just try and get the right one.
Got lots of jobs. Great. What you want to do?
And the bedlam as well, we've done that as well. Well, Markart. Okay, we'll try one more fishing.
What's this mark's most prized possession? Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
Come on, Windhelm will do as well. Okay. Okay, we might try a different one. We could work with bedlam as well, I suppose.
Need some gold. Alright. Anything in particular? Of course. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
That's the one that gave us problems, wasn't it? No, let me see. Oh, for good God. Obviously, the more we get done, the harder it will be to get the ones we want.
Got lots of... Great. I've got a mark who's just got to just remember the rules.
Let's see what it is.
And keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Okay, this is looking dodgy. Give it a few more tries.
Got lots of bloody good timing. Just taking it easy, Jobber. Keep this up.
I've seen Windhelm coming up is not that popular.
Good luck.
Oh, for goodness. Okay, I'll leave him so if he doesn't change and just get that. That's enough, I think, to get that Solitude job out, that one with skooma.
Looking for work. Spare time. One of our marks seems to have...
Just give it a couple more tries and then I'll go.
Shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
There it is, that will do. That's a new one. Windhelm. That's one we'll have to do as well. Let me write this one down. That's the only major one we haven't done. Windhelm. And what job is that? Shell, we have Shell in... Where's that one? We have Shell in Solitude. Where's that Shell? Solitude. Shell. And we have the fishing job in Windhelm. It's fishing, isn't it? Yeah. So where's the fishing on this fishing? There. Perfect. Now, they're marked in anyway, so now we just gotta go do them. I'll get the fishing job done first, I suppose. Right, let's go. Just don't want to be doing, the same quests over for no reason. Right, after this run we should be able to get the second store in, I think. We've got... Yeah, that would be 5 in Solitude. That's if something doesn't bug out. We'll see. Okay, we seem okay. The fishing, that's one is in Windhelm. Okay, we want to do the Windhelm one. It's pointed me towards... Oh, that's right. I got her as a follower. Ah, that's going to be handy. I wonder if it will work now. I actually have her taken from Windhelm, and she's a follower here. I thought it was bugging out me there for a little bit. She's a steward here, actually. Okay, it should be easy. There it is. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Now the shell job. Hall of the Dead in Solitude. Fair enough. It's close to home. Seem to be okay. Right.
I've got all sorts of enemies. The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Good to see.
Yeah. We're just here to plant some evidence. Probably upstairs, is it? Yeah. Of course, it's in his room. What are we planting anyway on this? Plant a stolen silver circlet. Okay. It's in apparel. There. Perfect. Let's go. Right, let's go. That should give us the job here. I'm pretty familiar with it. You know, the one with Balamora Blue or something, that kind of
Wanderer like you needs a little fire in the veins.
jacked up skooma, isn't it? There, that's cool. Oh, this is cool. This will get us our 23rd unusual gem as well. Nice. We'll be able to finish that unusual gem crown from this quest line as well. The last two, you know, I need on that. I can't believe I remembered where they all were, but once we got to the dungeons, it all kind of came back to me. Now, the show job, well, you gotta give the fishing job first, and then the show. If you give the show, you'll be stuck with that till you finish that quest, so, yeah, the show just tell you to go back to the other guy, so we'll finish Vex first.
You come talking to me wearing Imperial armor?
Yeah. Now, teleporting in here would be cool. It'd save a lot of time. Yeah, yeah. Now, oh, Vex is last. She's Solitude. Okay, Delvin. Then Vex. Then back to Delvin. Delvin.
So, and here's the spoils.
Vex.
Where this came from.
Back with amazing what people leave laying around for us to take.
And now Delvin should have a job for me.
I got another special request.
Yay!
And I specifically asked for you. You're making a name for yourself, that's for sure. But more important, you're making a name for the guild.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep it up.
So what's the special request?
I need you to make your way to Solitude.
Basically back to Solitude.
He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms. But keep it cool. Do
I
this
see.
job right, and we've just made an important
I'll just
friend out there.
grab myself a cigarette here. Won't be a second, guys. So what is it? Oh yeah, that's the ship. That's where we'll get that gem. Yeah, I could have gotten it early, but what was the point? And strange enough, I usually do. Now,
Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you
I wonder if she will give me a job. I don't think so. No, I think not while you're on that job. Here, let me see. We can kind of get some of that out of the way.
I think you should finish that special.
Yeah,
assignment,
yeah,
Delvin.
yeah, yeah. You're gonna get stuck on the special assignment. Yeah, that's exactly how I remember it. Right, and this is pretty straightforward. That chip where we do that deal, I don't think there's anything inside. No, I don't think there's anything of interest.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
It's on the docks. There we go. The dainty slode. That's a lot of quests. Well, just do the minimum we need to do this. Okay. He's out and about, I'm afraid. Come here, you.
Bryling's obsession with honor and truth. About time you guys...
Here we go.
I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best.
That's why he sent me.
Huh, that remains to be seen. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Volk of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established.
I assume this is where I enter the picture.
I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband.
Very easy with invisibility and maxed out stealth. What sort of contraband?
You need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from
Balmora Blue, yeah.
down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Volf's footlocker.
No
I'll
problem.
take care of the rest.
Consider it done.
Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back.
Yeah.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
Rightio.
I must return to the court.
Now, the timing here is a bit late. I will wait in the inn, I think. I want to do this during the day. I don't know, maybe we're okay. The problem is there's a lot of animals and everything around. Yeah, okay. Gonna spawn anyway, we'll wait in here. And we'll go down, we'll check on that idiot guard as well. Yeah, that would do. Let's see if he's still alive. Yeah, that's okay. We should be good. Let me check on this. There's 2 mud crabs I gotta take out here before I venture out into this cell. If I want to save that orc at the mill. There.
Here for work?
Well, the guard made it this time anyway. Where's my friend the orc? It's a big job keeping that idiot alive. Oh, they haven't spawned. It's interesting. No, he's there alright. They have spawned. Here. Why not? And this guy and them are good. I worked it out one time. There's about a 1 in 40 chance of this guy getting killed, but he eventually will. There, we're good. There's another thing you'll meet here as well as a dead guard. If you come into this cell while a guard is walking about here, he'll spawn way up in the air and fall to his death. Just a kind of timing thing. There, that's good. Right, we can walk down to this one. We've got rid of the enemies here, so we're pretty good. Alright, let's do this. So we say no, and I know exactly where it's hidden. Here. Right there in the trunk. So we won't pay this lady. No need to. Yeah, I don't think there's anything worth taking in there.
I've only been a part of the Red Wave's crew for
I don't know, will we check it out?
I've already learned to stay out of Captain Safia's way.
Yeah, okay, we'll check it out. It's been ages since I've checked that area out there, but I don't even know if we're trespassing. Might as well. No, we're not trespassing. These guys should be good with this then. Hello.
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor. She struck an iceberg and went down just north of Bluewhale.
Oh, let me see. No, something skill box, stuff like that, something unusual. Oh, we don't want that junk.
Better have a damn good reason for being here.
Yeah, we're stealing stuff. Or okay, because we're not trespassing, so. No, it's been ages since I've actually went through this one. I'm not sure what's here. I just give it a quick one. Anything interesting? Not really. Junk. Nah, there's nothing here, guys.
Forget wine, women.
Oh, hang on.
Give me a calm sea and a good book. I'm happy.
Yeah, there's nothing here worth taking. That's why I don't go in here then.
I hear Adonato
Unless we were scavenging for stuff, but we're not. We're well past that stage.
Scoff at my love of finery, but I know envy when I hear it.
No, not even a skill book. Right, let's do this.
I've seen some truly...
Yes, I know you have.
You reek. A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some...
Okay.
Whatever you're about to say, don't bother.
Okay, I'm looking for some of that blue.
Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands
So this is where we rip off the local drug dealer.
You want to buy it off of me?
Any other way to earn it?
How else can a poor, overworked sailor like myself expect to earn a living?
This price is
Sorry,
outrageous.
my illegal contraband is overpriced. You should bring it up at the next Merchant Guild meeting.
I should, yeah.
Look, you want it, I got it. You know the price, so talk to me when you want to cough up the gold.
There we go. So, now, it's down here, I think, if I can remember where it is. It's in one of these here. It's in around here somewhere. There it is. So that's why we're not paying 1,500 for this guy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what's going on here? There. Yeah, I think I remember that. I haven't played the game, but I think I've seen it on some YouTube videos. There. There it is. So, no money for that one. Okay, we're going to the Slowed. Now we want to be careful here. Where's the Slowed? There it is. Now, let's check everything here. Yep, that's good. This is where we get our second last unusual gem. Ah, this is pretty easy. Well, you know, with the skill anyway. The sneak thingy. Again, there's not much in here. Okay. Let's see, was there anything? Okay. These guys are getting pretty jumpy. Yeah. We might as well do a bit of teething while we're here. Ooh. Cool. Ah, the gem is down here, isn't it? See if I can get this gem. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, he's got a skill book as well. Oh. 23. One more to go. Let's see. Okay. Oh. There. Okay, must be in miscellaneous. I'll get some potions. Guys, where is this stuff? It's in food. Gotta be kidding me. It's considered food. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, it's considered food. Right, let's get out of here. Never should have come here. Yeah, once we get out, we should be good. Now, the last of the gems, that's when we're doing that Pine Watch. You know that place pretty close to Lakeview? It's in a little side area. That's where we're getting the candlestick for that guy in Marquardt. Which is, well, the best kind of action kind of quest in this, I suppose. There, we're good. We're good. Those guys should be good with that. Now, we've got to return to this guy, and then we've done that one. Where is this guy? He's back here at the palace. Oh, what's that? This is just a second, isn't it? God, this is grindy, you know, doing this.
So exciting when new folk come into town.
Just too much fast traveling around, you know?
Oh, hello. It's so good to see you again.
The Imperials are good for business.
I planted a contraband.
Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts.
Oh, what did he give us?
Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in solitude.
Spell tome. Oh yeah, okay.
Be quick. Take a look.
Alright. We might as well. Yeah, I'll launder this stuff. Okay. Yeah, this stuff. Oh, I'm getting rid of that. That's actually not stolen for some reason. That was. There. We're good. Let's go.
Take care of yourself and always remember, the world is right.
I think that's our second shop. This is taking a while, isn't it? Well, we'll play it out for as long as we can. I'll try and get 5 hours on this stream if I can. So that's another 58 minutes or something. Yeah, it should make a big dent in this if it doesn't finish it.
Someday a gallant will ride up.
I have a habit of fast travelling from the centre here because of those old vampire attacks we used to get. They don't do it anymore. At least I haven't seen it in ages. I think they stopped it, but I'm still a little bit paranoid. Yeah, we're good. Right. We just gotta go back to the T-Scout. Now, let's see. Okay, at least we didn't arrive at night. Something.
It's a fine day with you around.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I still think they should have a way of, fast traveling right inside this. There we go. Now, let's check out. Well, we've got to talk to that guy here, and he tells us about the.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available. If Erica, best of all, we're still. You're in there. We got a long way to go. But don't
I know.
bother you.
Let's see that new guy. So we should have at least 2. There's 1. There's 2. Some kind of alchemist. So we need 1 for here. I think 2 more. 2 more. Then we get the Guildmaster's thingy, isn't it? Burn you off. Okay, where's these guys gone? There's one guy down. Where's Vex? Oh, Vex, come on. Not hider here of Vex. Tell me she's asleep at this time. You're kidding me, Vex. Okay, hang on for a moment. Oh, there she is. There, I'm blind as well. Yeah, we'll let this guy settle down a bit and we get the 2 together. So let's see what we have. Okay. There's Vex. There he is. Okay, let's save it here. Perfect. Now, we've done the Whiterun job. We've done that one. So Windham and Markard. We'll try Markard. That's an interesting one. If we can get that one, then we can get Crown as well. So with this guy, yeah, fishing. Or Bedlam from He's 2. Fishing or Bedlam?
Looking for work. Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy? Maven wants this Mark's most prized possession. But here I
No.
you as a master criminal.
Wants to say Maven. It's just going to be
Still have
Riften,
quite-
I think.
Alright. Anything in particular? This brilliant soul. Good. Here's your assignment.
Okay, Markard, come on. Oh, we'll take Solitude, that's a waste of time. We've done that. Okay. There's the potential to do these quests over and over again and get nowhere.
What's the job? Great. What you want to do? One of our marks seems to... Now, that's what I like to hear.
We did a fishing already in Wyndham. I should be really taking the Bedlam job. Whiterun. Fishing in Whiterun. Yeah, of course we've done fishing in Whiterun. Okay, we'll try the Bedlam one. There's a better chance of landing that in one of the two. In either Markhart or Wyndham.
Looking for work. Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me. Of course. Now, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Okay, come on. Yeah, okay. We can do that in Wyndham. Yeah, okay, we can do that in Wyndham. And that's what? Bedlam. Yeah. I need a separate save for this in case that one bugs out.
Good. We could use the coin.
No. Okay. Well, if it's burglary, I don't mind doing it in Whiterun for the bigger picture. But Wyndham.
Good. Got a buyer. Here you go. Hope you don't muck
Let's
it
see
up.
where it goes. No, that's no good. I think to get all of the stuff we need all 7 jobs and 4 holes, I'm not sure. Come here, you.
Ready for some... I bet you are. Which one do you want? Got a tip on a desirable... Alright, take this and get out of here.
What have we got? That will do. 2 from Wyndham. They'll do. Yeah, that's good. So that we'll have 3 then in Wyndham. Just 2 more after that to get the 4th job. Yeah, that works for me. Yeah, didn't they? But the way they do these quests, it has the potential to keep you here for tens of hours, for days, if you get unlucky. You know, you could put an extra 40 hours into this because of this. You're looking for sheer luck to pull the jobs you need. And anything out from Wyndham, Solitude, Whiterun, or Market, any other jobs are dead jobs, you know. Now the last time we did Bedlam, it was kind of dodgy. So we'll see if there's any different here. So we got to steal 500 junk. We'll have to do it from the larger houses, I'd say.
Come see me in the
Okay, we'll go to her house. Where is it?
You won't find
This way.
prices in all of East Market.
I might get lucky, I might be able to get it there as well, but it shouldn't matter if we steal the stuff there. Where does she live anyway? Oh, okay. This will be interesting. Oh, when it gets to the stage here, when we're doing that, the main quest here, remind me as well to get that side quest, you know, for the necklace, so we don't bug it out. There, that should be the 500 from here. No, 60 still. Better than nothing, I suppose. We'll try and get our 500 from here as well. Okay, looks like we're heading upstairs. Here, 1 second. Empty. really doesn't have a ton of junk, does she? Clothes, nah. Hmm. Ah, come on. There, let's see if we can get some more junk. Ah, yeah, we should get it here, I'd say, will we? Ah. That should have been enough, guys. There it is. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We got it working again. That's the two of them. Yeah, perfect. Let's go. That will work.
Get out. You're not supposed to be in here.
Moo, run, run. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. I think we got out in time, didn't we? We did. Just about. Right, let's get out of here. That's the two jobs done here. No, strangely enough, it was just that Solitude job, that Bedlam job, that got a bit iffy. Now, that's two more in Windham, Riften. Yeah, we should be able to get the best part of this done, if not all of it. Here, we could sell this junk off, I suppose.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming You gonna buy? Take a look.
That's good.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness, I could use it.
Right, let's drop off these quests. Yeah, we need to be able to get the right quests, let's say, for each job. Get them done and then do this in one run. But you've even got to manipulate the saves just to even get two jobs in one city. It's ridiculous. Now let's mark these ones off. So what were they? Both from Windham. We have a Bedlam and a burglary job. Burglary, Bedlam, both from Windham. Yeah. Here, let me mark those down. Burglary, Bedlam. Burglary. And then Bedlam. So two more from Windham. And we only need, yeah, two from Market. So four possible jobs. But getting them now, each time we get some more done, it's going to be harder to get the jobs we want.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
Steal any? Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Now, let's say I'm missing some from Whiterun, even though we've got the guys. Numbers, burglary and that. I wouldn't mind getting those, to get all of the stuff up, but yeah, okay. So, Markart. Yeah. Markart and Windham. They're the ones we want these jobs in. Sweep and heist. Sweep and heist. Yeah, okay. Sweep and
Need a
heist.
few spare septums? Got plenty. Take your pick. You can give this house a once, whatever. Just
Okay,
get it
let's
done.
see.
Here's
We got
the
the right
job.
one. Yeah, that's perfect. A sweep and Markart. Yeah. Yeah, okay, if we could get another job here in Markart that we could finish. And we get that crown as well. So what we need in Markart from him? Bedlam. Yeah, Bedlam, that's the only one he has left that I need. Ah, I need Bedlam and Markart. Where is he? Here, come here. Yeah, we need this one. We can only pick Bedlam, and it would have to be a Markart. That's the only one we need.
Of course. Good. Here's your assignment.
If it doesn't work, after a few tries, we might try something else, but... Markart, come on. Oh.
Looking for work. Bloody good timing.
I'll give it a few tries. If not, then I'll go back and we'll try and get one from Windham.
But don't let him see you. Feel like going for it? Here's everything you need.
Come on.
Cool. But we've never heard of you.
You can do it. Come on. Oh yeah, we got it. That's it. This should get us a crown as well. Well, once we do the main quest. So I have... it's like a loot box, isn't it? We've got Bedlam and Sweep, both for Markart. And, let me see. I got here Bedlam, Sweep. Perfect. That's Sweep. And Bedlam. Perfect. That's the 5 we need. Right, let's go. Yeah. Okay.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
There's any thieves around? I think we're okay. Okay. And off we go. Well, we should be might be able to do the Bedlam and Sweep right in the one spot. Hi Pyro, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh, it's the treasury. Now, I think these guys don't like us either here. I think we did that Forsworn job here. There might be a bit... I think I might have killed these guys. I'm not sure. But I think I'll let them live. Oh, okay. They're not hostile. I did do a little bit of... thieving here as well. Yeah, let's get this junk anyway. Yeah. I'm a bad snake. We need to do 500, don't we? So the fishing boots are not going to do much for us. Nah, these are just junk. Oh, wait till I find something decent here. We got to do the other side. Instead of a guy... Well, we can go to the... We can go to the keep anyway.
You just let old Nana know
Yeah, we just grabbed these two. Doing okay. Oh, that's good to hear. You have a scrap of paper. Of course I have. I'm a true Skyrim player. Of course I have a scrap of paper. How could you even ask such a thing? It's impossible to keep track of these quests. And you could be here for a month doing them. Repeating them. I have to when doing these. Or I'm busy. Yeah, and there's nothing worse than repeating the same stuff. The other ones are easy, you just gotta do them in the 4 main holes, but yeah, you could very easily, just keep repeating them. Yeah, I couldn't keep track of them in my head, it's impossible. But we're getting there on these. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. I think we might have to steal the rest in the keep. What about trying for this, guys? We'll give it a shot. But I'll have to save this. I wonder what the pickpack would count. There's a gold necklace. And that's for 302, and that's for 2 something. No! It doesn't count, guys. Yeah, oh, it does. Return to Devlin. Okay, it does count. That's good enough. Return to Vex. Yeah, the pickpocket counts as well. Return to Devlin. Yeah, okay. That works. Let's go. Now, we should be able to get that candlestick job. It's probably the most interesting of these. Oh, good morning, Fighter. Oh, that's good. You managed to get some good rest. So how's your day been, Pyro? And you too, Fighter. Yeah, we've been having a small bit of problem with bedlam jobs. Stealing stuff from containers didn't seem to register for a while. And we seem to have got over it. Oh, hi John. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we've just got our 3rd shop in. There's just one more to do and just 2 quests to get it. But we've got to pick and choose here. Manipulating saves to get the quests we need to finish. So we won't be here all day. During the day I might try and get the other little ones out to get the rest of the decorations up. I think we need the 7 of them, let's say, from each hold. And maybe the other ones as well, I'm not sure. I think there's a ton of quests if you want to do it properly. Out from the shopping thing. Just beginning. I won't be half dead. Oh, in college.
Got something for just about everybody in it. Yeah. Give a holler if you have any questions. So, couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
Steal anything, and with no strings attached. Not bad.
Now, here we go. This should do. That's Bedlam and Sweep. Right, he should be ready now with that candlestick job, and we'll be able to get the crown as well. Yep. Perfect.
Anyone tackled this many jobs without ended up dead or in jail. We got half of Skyrim back under our wing, and the coin starting to flow.
Woohoo.
Now, if you're ready, I've got another special job for you.
So what's special?
I want you to head out to Markov and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, so he could really use his family's influence back on his side.
Right. That will do. Silver lining, that's the one we need. And then, you see this one here? We'll get the last of our gems from this. Oh.
Extra coin.
My Gaelic is very rusty. Vibing. Not really, my generation. Younger generations have taken it up, but, in my education, Gaelic wasn't a thing. But it's nice to see these past 2-3 decades. It's kind of coming back. Now, okay, silver lining. Speak to Endon. Okay, that's Markart, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, where is he now? Is he? Oh yeah, he's in here. This will work. This, I kind of like this one. We get a dungeon to clear out at least. So it won't be so boring.
I work silver, like my father. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn.
Plus, I think we got a gold set of candlesticks, don't we? A candlestick. Just start from the beginning.
A special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a Khajiit caravan. Well, it never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed by a group of bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm.
Oh yeah. I think we get to kill her as well. What do you need the girls have for that?
I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured...
Sons, send the thief to steal back what was stolen.
Exactly. Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite a valuable ally to the Thieves Guild.
Right. No time to lose then.
Indeed. The only thing I can tell you is that the mold was taken to the bandits' hideout, a small cottage called Pine Watch. I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you. Good luck. I have silver to bend.
Okay, enter Pine Watch. Fair enough.
My parents are always going at each other.
Blood and silver.
Okay. Now. Right. Here we go. Yeah, that one. Yeah. This is where the last of the unusual gems are. I remember once we go up a kind of height, there's a little kind of cupboard room to the right. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But there's a guy here, which I usually do just to get the objectives, talk to him and then steal the money back. But I don't really have to. I can even ignore him if I want to. There. Oh, okay. I think once we pay him off, he just moves out, doesn't he? There's a little button here behind this thingy. Yeah, oh, we won't be taking anything from this, just dungeons. I don't consider this a dungeon. Now, this guy is strangely not hostile.
Good morning.
I'm looking for Endon's Mole.
Endon's Mold? I'm afraid you have the wrong place, my friend. You'll find no...
Yeah, it is. It's a big dungeon, isn't it?
Nothing of value. I'm nothing but a poor woodcutter just trying to make ends meet.
I never said it was a silver mold.
Well, Endon is a silversmith in Markarth, so I just assumed.
I see, the wrong place. Okay.
So that's how it's going to be, huh? Fine. Take your best shot.
Ah, I see. Okay. I remember this. This is why I've always bribed them. I don't want to kill him. Yeah. It is. It is. Yeah, that's why I've always bribed them. It doesn't work with threats. Okay. Fair enough. Well, it's just in there. Take the button. There, we'll spam this.
I assure you, I have nothing. Well, Endon is a silver. Well, can't say. It seems. Think I'm going to head out now. Take a long vacation from woodcutting, you know?
Yeah. I just stole the money back. Oh, I've always found that so funny. Now, we want this. Well, this will kind of, you know... What can I... Oi! Are you kidding me? I got a bounty for that? No. He's an idiot. That wasn't stolen, was it? Oh, he's taking it back. There, thank you. Silly, silly dude. Here, let's see. Apparently it is stolen. No, it's not stolen. Oh, it is. That's weird. Shouldn't it shop red? Oh, whatever. Okay, let's go. So we have a ton of killing to do here. Yeah, exactly. I love the way they put that stuff here if you're trying to sneak in. Now there should be a... Oh, we can take anything we want here, so... Really sure there's a book around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, these guys are handy if you're doing the Septimus blood quest thingy. Okay, let's get down and just clear these out as quickly as we can. Right. We want to do this spot properly.
Is someone there?
Yeah, there's someone here. Come on, jump down. Don't be afraid.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, come down. Come on. They'll come down this way, won't they? Yeah.
Damn you!
Okay, it's our first two victims. I'm nearly sure there's a couple of chests or something here, I'm not sure. Being around here. I'm not that bothered, but here it is. I knew it was there somewhere. Maybe a unique offer for being leader of the Thieves Guild, yeah. Yeah, a little tweak here there would have been nice. And some new dialogue option. And hello, Kasisha. Thanks for following. Is it Nasty and Kasisha? Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I hope I pronounced that tag properly. Now, where's this other guy? Yeah. Ah, here you go. Ooh, painful. Now, I think we've got to move around the top one. Here we go, through the side here. I think we're pretty much done. Yeah, okay. I think we've got this section cleared. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's move along. There was a doorway. Oh, there it is. I knew it was there somewhere. Oh, come on. Much prefer the ones in Oblivion, you know that. It's always more like random chance. There. We're not really wine drinkers. Okay. Yeah, okay. I remember there's a few chests and some enemies.
Time to end.
Not really. Oh, there's the other one. No, I don't think so. I think you might be. There we go. Okay. I'm almost sure that's all the containers, really, with anything interesting. There's always something hidden, isn't there? Oh, sugar. How am I getting up here? Okay. I don't know if we can do this. I don't know. Have I? Oh, I haven't got the dragon shouts. Let me see if we can do this. Gotcha. There. Yeah, that's everything. Almost positive. Okay. Okay, let me see where we're going from here. That way behind us, apparently. Is there some kind of... There it is. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, we're getting here.
Now you're mine.
Expensive outfit. Perfect. Yeah, a couple of more enemies and a few more ooh, okay. through this dungeon as quickly as we can. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, one more. Yeah, that's it. Right. This way. No, we came in that way. I think it's on that height above us here. Yeah, we're coming close to that last gem now, guys. I think it's down here. We'll get the crown. And I think the third worst quest reward in history. I think it was voted at Prowler's Prophet. Nah, there's no point in opening that. I know we're getting close to that gem. I think it's down here to the right. Yeah, just in there to the right. Hello. Ah, yeah, you just go then. And there it is, in here. Nice. At least that's the end of those stupid gems. I'm amazed I remembered what they all were. There it is. Speak the Vex. That's that. Okay, let's see. We're only interested in the skill books. That suspiciously looks like one, it's not. Nope. There we go. We got the crown as well, that's nice. Where is that one? Yeah, no stone unturned. 24 and 24. You don't see that many times. Okay. Let's see what is. Okay, so it's all killing from here on out. Oh, bit late for that one. Now, keep out of my way. Yeah, we'll take these ladders. I'll have to get rid of some of them in a moment. I think we'll get a lot of duplicates. I think we'll need our little vendor here shortly.
There you are.
Oh, is that the boss? I think it was. It was the boss. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's get up our little vendor. Okay. It's only $2,000. He's not. There he is. He's working.
Let's make a deal.
Hopefully, he can get rid of enough of this junk. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, that's as far as we go with that guy.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Now, we're gonna check this place out for junk. There's a few more bits and pieces to be had. And there's a few more bandits as well. Okay, I think we're done here on this one. This is the way we came in, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, let's give this a bit of a look around. I don't think we missed anything. No, we cleaned it pretty well, what we did. Missed that guy. I'll get rid of the extra notes later. I think it's this way, is it? No. Well, probably.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, it's this way. Come here, you. Wasn't that the guy that was begging for mercy a moment ago? Some little things, yeah. Oh yeah, I think I read that already. There's a lot of quests in this I could point out with just the tiniest changes would be a lot more interesting. Right, Jules, I think I've got all these. I'm gonna check now in a minute. Yeah, I'll get rid of the junk on a body in a moment. Let's make sure we got everything here. Now there's that lady's room, right, or whatever her name is. We'll go for that in a moment. I think it's in here. Yep. We'll clean that one out. Yeah. There's one in particular that I always point out, Jonathan. It's that one, Treva's Watch. You remember that one? And there's a guy outside with 2 bodyguards and has been locked out of his keep and his family's trapped inside. And it could have been so interesting, and it's just passed off as a miscellaneous thing. It could have been a quest, and it could have been half decent, you know. I've always thought that it's the little things, you know, that make up a game, make up anything really. Missed opportunity on that one. It wouldn't have taken a lot, you know. Instead of, let's say, the bodies being, you know, down in the cellar kind of thing, and 0 dialogue from that guy, you know, move them up to a kind of open shed on the top, and, you know, when you let him in, he would go over and at least say some words or be grief-stricken or something. Yeah, even something like that. But they used to take those little extra steps on the quests, I thought. On Oblivion. They mustn't waste a lot of time, do they, on quests, or do they even play games at this stage? Yeah, that's it, we're done. about the bodies, wasn't I? Yeah, the notes. Want to trim down on these guys. That would do. Yeah, we have a lot of junk to collect here. Oh yeah, yeah. Mace in the face. Yeah, there we go. And we are taking everything. Come on, jump up. And this. Cool, that's it. We've cleaned it. Yeah, at least we've got this one done. There. We can get it out of this joint. This way, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, we've taken everything of value here. And we've cleaned the pine watch. We have cleaned the pine watch. Now we have a decent amount of selling to do, don't we? That idiot is still there. Oh, what's that? Warning, we've already got that one. Yeah, you can stay here. You're cool. It's too cold out there. No, I haven't done the quest yet. Yeah, and that's from the Dawn Guard. Yeah. Oh, the crown from the Falmer Pit. I forget that one. Is that, the crown? I don't think so. I literally forget that one. Is that the one down near Whiterun? To put the gems in. No, I think you might have played a mod. Yeah. Yeah, the Sightless Pit near Winterhold. Yeah. No, I think it. Yeah, I think it's a mod you're thinking about. Here in the vanilla game, all you got to do is collect the gems, and the crown comes automatically when you hand it in. Yeah, sounds like a mod. But the Sightless Pit in vanilla, it's never been used. It's been used a lot for mods, all right. Yeah. Here you just hand them in, and the crown is already there. Yeah. The only Falmer crown would be, let's say, during the Dawn Guard thing. You know, where you kill that snow elf guy, that Croc guy. Now, there was a bug. That you get everything except the crown. The crown was missing. But the patch, what do you call it? You know, the bug patch thing? Yeah, that basically fixed that one. So now you get the crown. The unofficial patch, that's the one. I think that fixed that. But we could never get the crown from that. It was really horrible. You know. And there's only 2 snow elves left and you kill one. Yeah, the unofficial patch, that's the one. No, I have a ton of junk. So we've got that. Speak to Vex. Return to N. Oh, we've got to return to him. Yeah. Okay, we can sell it in Markarten if that's the case. Yeah, the unofficial patch. That's the one I was trying to think of. Yeah, it was just a matter of collecting the gems. Okay, we'll have to wait till morning, but we can sell a little bit in here. I've done a massive amount on this game, Jonathan. I might as well. It's been ages since I played. Let's finish
So
with
look,
this guy.
Silver, you've more than proven that the Thieves Guild is back on its feet in our city, and earned every bit of your reward.
Ooh.
Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence.
I wonder, does he become a fence straight away? Let's see.
If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise,
Yeah, I want
I
to
can
buy
also provide
anything.
my services as a fence. It's the least I can do.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't been to the cave. I have often gone there to get stuff, yeah. I think I know the one you're on about. I've gone there a few times. I have it somewhere in my memory. It's near a stream, isn't it? A dead-end stream. If you're looking up the map, it's on the left. Yeah. Yeah, when I go back, maybe, yeah. I just can't remember this well. I haven't exactly bothered to collect all of the gems on every playthrough. Yeah, I think she'll give me the quest. Yeah. Just wasn't sure. Yeah, she'll probably send me then for the crown. That would be cool.
Business is absolutely... I've taken to hire... Old Delvin certainly take... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take them off from right. Weapons. Oh, we can sell a lot of this junk here. He's got a nice bit of cash. Now, I'll keep these for a while. Once I get 100 of everything, I've got some kind of collecting bug. Oh, he'd take most of this junk, I'd say. 42. There. We weren't long taking his cash.
Delvin, this new arrangement's working out quite well.
Yeah, I can't remember the crown.
Rampaging through the street. Let's sate that appetite.
I thought we just gave them in, but yeah, she'll probably send us for it. Okay. Now. There. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll wait it out here for the 5 hours and we can sell all the junk here.
It's cheaper than blood in Lockhart.
Totally forget this one. But yeah, I think I remember. I remember always going to that cave, alright. I know exactly where it is. Now I know why. She sent me for the crown.
Can't believe trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ah, these are any stolen. No, none of these are stolen. Now. Okay, I think we have it, guys. These ones I want, except that one. That one, 16 of those. I only keep 10. I'll keep those for a memento, I suppose. That's it. Now what I need to do is, I've got a bit of junk here, we'll drop it off at Lakeview. And we'll be good. Yeah, yeah. But the gems, guys, let's face it, is something we wouldn't do on every playthrough. It's very, very, very tedious. Sometimes it's very easy to forget one. But for some reason, I'll remember them all this time. Oh, hi Friedrich. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty decent. So, what you been up to, Friedrich? Now, there we go. I just gotta drop this junk. Oh, that's good to hear. No, okay. Oh, sugar. I forgot to sell the arrows. It doesn't matter. You don't actually weigh anything. At least I'm getting those out of my inventory anyway. Just catching a stream before bed. No problem. No problem. Alright, doing that quest with a crown will bring me a little bit past the time I said, but we'll go for it. We'll try and get it over and done with. Okay. 28, that's perfect. Now, let's go for it. And we'll leave the very last shop until my next stream. Possibly tomorrow, but the latest my scheduled time is Friday and Saturday, but knowing me, I'll probably, be feeling well enough to do a stream tomorrow, hopefully. But I always keep my scheduled times. Now let's hand this in, we'll get that crown thingy. I always remember that cave. Dead end stream. I think it's in the Markart direction. And when you're going from Whiterun, I think it's on the left on the stream, isn't it? They could at least have made those gems stack. Yeah. The only way you actually make them stack a little bit is when they're called unusual gem. They'll stack for, let me see. They'll stack for a bit, you see that there? And then let's say it managed to do that, and then it came here, so I said, what's the point? And then I just turned it into Vex. Yeah, because it's really stupid when it does that. They should have stacked, of course. Yeah. You see where I did it to 13. So I purposely didn't speak to her because I didn't want this junk in my inventory. It's too hard when you're looking through the miscellaneous. I think it will go to about that.
It's a fine day with you.
And then it'll start to go in ones. So, it wasn't worth it then after that. But yeah, it's always been one of my pet peeves as well. Yeah, I think she sends us for the crown. And that's a pretty small cave. As far as I can remember. Yeah, we've been doing a good bit on this. But you see there's still a lot missing. I think that's where I've got to do the extra quests. You know, to get the other junk in there. Alright. Let's do the crown thingy. This will be a quickie. Of course, we'll talk to Delvin as well. Just for we won't pick up any more of those other quests. We'll do that when we come back, getting the last shop in. Or else I might finish myself if I have the time today. It's not much to miss anyway, you know. Just finishing up the Thieves Guild. Yeah, we'll talk to you.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Yay!
You must be the first person to set eyes on all 24 of them in, well, the last 2 eras.
Ooh. Now is it
When
worth
I told
something?
you the set had to be complete, I left out a small detail.
It is,
Or else
yeah,
we
crown
would
thing.
never get this far. If the stones were remounted on the crown, it would be of great benefit to the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon, an object that enhances our thieving abilities. At least that's what I'm told it does.
Oh
There's been a
God.
paragon in this guild for hundreds of years.
Okay. Does the crown still
I
exist?
have
Of
it
course
on
it
good
does.
authority that the crown is within toll vaults.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Dropped by a Dunmer caravan leaving Morrowind long ago.
Yeah, well, we
If
find
bring
it.
back, we could restore the paragon.
Ooh.
Reap its benefits.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, such laziness. It's unbelievable. You just make up everything as you go along to fit what you want. You've planned this from the beginning.
Stay on top in Skyrim. The guild needs that paragon. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves.
Oh my. Okay. Recover the crown. Yeah, I am finished.
You'll have quite a good bit of jobs available, I hear. He's a pat success. Being if you don't watch out.
There.
You might even earn vexed.
Now let's go get that crown.
That'd be something, eh?
Let's go and get that crown. Let's go and get that crown. I'm surprised they didn't have an alien angle in this game yet to explain stuff. Yeah, we gotta recover the crown. Pretty forgettable quest this, because the reward is nasty. It's not really a usable reward, especially for this quest size, you know.
You could say the rat way is the city under the city.
Very seldom anyone will go to the trouble of collecting all 24. There it is there. I thought there was a river here. We'll see. No, it's not. It's down near Riften. I thought it was up near Markard. No. I'm thinking of a different... Oh, Oblivion. I'm thinking of a stupid cave in Oblivion. Okay, let's kill everything. No. Prowler's Profit, isn't it? A few extra gems and loot. As if gems were any good in the game. Except for cash. And cash becomes obsolete really quick in this game. Especially since you can craft stuff, let's say, much better than you could, ever buy. I think it was voted the 3rd worst reward in gaming history, wasn't it? Okay, what would a Khajiit caravan be doing here? Oh, I remember this, alright, yeah. There's a ton of books down here. Yeah, I remember this spot. Maybe it's the same one, is it? Hello. maybe it's not. We think of a different dungeon, am I? Hello. Well, we'll see. It's a big cave. Okay, we got some junk. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the one with all the books. Okay, I don't know where that's going to anyway, let's see. Okay. Is this part of our way or probably? I want to make sure I don't miss a little area here. Oh yeah, okay, this might be the spot I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick and choose and that stuff, it takes too long. Ah, how many? I hate this. Too many options. Ah, sugar. Come on, out. Here, let me see. Oh yeah, it's just going back this way, it doesn't matter. Oh. This is going to be a lengthy quest, isn't it? Yeah, Falmer. There's always Falmer and these stupid ones. There. And there's enough of them as well, I can tell you. And if he's too close to a dead body, you can't get a smacking at this guy. Let me see. Yeah, that other one, guys. We should be going on that other one. I just want to do this properly. We see where this guy leads to obviously know where we're going, and I want to clear out this end. I absolutely forget what's in here. This is a dead end. Oh! It's the same one, I get it. Yeah, it's just 2 ways into this. Perfect. Right, let's go. Let's go. Stupid farmer everywhere. I thought I heard a spider there somewhere. Yeah. I think good to go. Nope. Weight is going to be an issue after a while. Knew I heard a spider. What have we got here? Yeah, those guys are pretty tough. But once you got enough resistances, the mage guys are not too bad. Okay. we're a little top heavy again, guys. Let's call our friend.
So we meet it. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Just the cheap heavy stuff. The very cheap stuff. They had only hardened armor, it wasn't too bad. $174, 112. Okay, 62. Get my jet 62. 49. Oh, that's good. Oh, where am I picking up this junk? There. I'm one for good measure. There we go. That should keep us afloat for a while. Now, let's keep going. I think this is the one with all the books scattered everywhere, isn't it? Oh, it's going on forever. I absolutely hate this. I much prefer the smaller dungeons. Yeah, well, we're coming to you now, don't worry. I can't even know where I'm going here. There. Stupid farmer everywhere. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, when you just want to get a quest done, it always expands into a huge dungeon. Well, that's it here anyway, at least this is cleaned. Okay, so this was a little hidey hole. That's good. Right, we'll keep going forward. Hello! Idiot. Now, let's see. These guys are breeding down here like hamsters. Yeah, I'll keep going. I should be able to get it. I should be able to get it. This character is so tough, we can really kind of railroad through it. We should be able to get it. Hey. Okay, who's... Oh, they're all the way up there. See, how do we get up there? Nah, it's not that way, is it? Nah. Let's see if I can take him down with a bow. Okay, there's gotta be a way up there. We'll probably run down this way and come up the other side. Yeah. There's gotta be a way to get those guys, isn't there? Okay. Okay, I'll try the bow thing. Let's see if I can get a good shot at these guys. Okay, we'll try the bow. We'll try the bow. Could you show the difficulty? They are dying very quick, sure. Which one is it again, guys? Settings. Gameplay. There you go. I have all the saving stuff turned off because of corrupt saving. So I just do a manual save. You don't mind if I call you Zing. So all of the vibration, but I have it on legendary. That doesn't really make much difference. It's the amount of grinding I've done Zing on my character, you know. But if you put the time in, you know. I also use illusion, the harmony spell to up my level. But you can do that too much as well, make the enemies too tough. But I have it on legendary. It's not worth playing, to be honest, on any other level. It's easy now, but in the beginning it was quite hard, you know, until you do your work. That it? Okay, so far. Oh, we can't draw them out anymore, so we'll leave them. We'll leave them. Yeah, they don't level so good, you know. It's always been a thing with Skyrim, hasn't it, or any BGS game. The areas that start to do the leveling is not really adequate. It's a pity they didn't do a couple of levels higher than legendary. There. Ah, come on. I'm sick of killing these guys. I thought this was a small cave. Okay. These idiots are everywhere. They've changed the lighting in here as well, guys, haven't they? I don't remember it being this hard on the eyes. Yeah, I think they've definitely changed the lighting. Okay, cool. Can we get those guys on that ledge? Maybe this is the way we do it. Remember I shot that guy? I think that's where we did it from, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. How did we get up there? I'll probably bring us around on the other side. I'll probably... we escaped that way, is it? Who knows? Okay. Yeah, I think it's this way. Oh, I see. Oh, these creatures. Nasty. Yeah, I'll deal with you now in one moment. Ooh. Ooh. Now. Alright, that's not too bad. The weight restrictions here now is going to be a problem. These guys have lots of heavy junk. I'm not a fan of the of the lighting in this. Fireballs. I think I have one of those. Yeah, this is the one here. This is where we shot the archer. This is where we shot the archer. Yeah, that's the archer. Okay, we're on the right track. Okay, we're getting there. And hopefully we'll try and speed run this. I had to mod it to give it the candlelight effect. Nice orange light. Yeah, for that spell. I think they've changed the lighting in some places. It's a classic go-to, isn't it? When I say, yeah, this is where I think the books are. You know, when they say they're doing a huge update, they'll just mess with the lighting a little bit. They'll try in some kind of Creation Club junk, and maybe squeeze a few more frames from something. And I would call it, yeah. I find it very hard on the eyes. They've always been pretty bad with shading and lighting, Jonathan, haven't they? Like, remember Oblivion? Oblivion was a disaster, wasn't it? You know, when you started off, you're going into a cave without a little torch. You cannot see a thing. Yeah. You're getting trounced on by everything. But my number one thing in Oblivion used to be, obviously, buying the shack in Oblivion. And then the second I bought the shack, I would save up every piece of gold. You know, for that helmet you buy from that guy that sells you the furniture for the shack. It was called Helm of the Deep Diver. You know, so you could get some decent lighting, you know, before you did the magic school or the Oblivion Gates. That was essential, that helmet. It give you that kind of green glow lighting, yeah. Because you were wasting your time going into a dungeon without that. But that was costly, that was expensive, that one. I think that was more expensive than the shack. But I used to throw everything on the ground. You know, just to get the helmet. And then I would concentrate on putting the furniture in. Okay, we're gonna have to pick and choose now. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to pick and choose now. Yeah, there is some books down here. We're very near the end here now. Some books scattered here all over the place, I remember. Isn't there a ghost or something? Yeah, there is. Yeah. So. Okay. Interesting. It's starting to come back now. Oh, I don't exactly. I want to make sure I do everything. I don't know if there's a skill book here. Farmer, Night Prowler. You're Mr. Night Prowler. Yeah, we're done with this. Oh, it's worth a lot, isn't it? For 8. Oh. No, we're done there. I've already got the full set. I've got a unique set as well, Jonathan. It's a one-off spot. You know, the original Farmer armor. I remember after this game released, it was very, very popular. The only place I did a quest, I got it. It's the only place where you can get a full set, and that's it. I'm not sure if it respawns, but you'll get the gauntlets, the armor piece. You know, to the other dungeons, you're only ever going to get the helmet and the shield. But I have that on display with a hardened set and the heavy set. All 3 sets. Somewhere. No, I'm not taking the bow. Yeah, this is where the books are, isn't it? Yeah, here's the books. I knew there was books here somewhere. Let's see. You are kidding me. You see that? Was that some kind of necklace or something? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Gold necklace. First one, okay, no skill books. And they're not that rare either, really. Ah, here we go. There's one. Yeah, this is the one with the books, alright. Yeah, yeah. I could never remember where it was, but the second I get to the dungeon, I remember exactly. It's in one of the quests. Will bring you in. Ebony, yeah, we'd have to take that, guys. Okay, we'll have to start dropping junk. The heavy armor is nice. Let me see. Oh, we have no choice. Yeah, okay. Oh, the hardened helmet, 150 for 10. 4, 150. Oh, yeah, they're going. Bye-bye. They're going. There's another one. That's a destruction skill book. I just keep them for decoration, really. There, that's okay. Right, I think we're done here. Pretty much. Let's see. Well, that's where it is, but I want to clear this little section. It'll probably send us out this way, won't it? Yeah, okay, let's get that thing. We'll backtrack here. I think we'll have to backtrack from... Where is it? Oh yeah, that little one down here. I think this might be the dead end down here, and then we backtrack. If not, we'll see what's here, but I think we got everything. Nearly sure. Hey, there it is. At long last. Hey now, come on. You're kidding me. I'll go back to Morrowind, guys. Yeah, I couldn't get it out. I got rid of the Anniversary Edition, but it was a couple of free quests. You know, they don't like they're doing now with Fallout 4. They're adding free quests to the to Fallout 4. I couldn't get rid of those. They literally embedded them in my game, so I had to live with those. Yeah, I got stuck with them. Unfortunately. Amber and Madness Ore and stuff. Ah, too much again. Okay, where are you? Where's the hardened stuff? Get rid of those. Let's see if we got everything here. Yeah, I got that stuff we do with the Khajiit and the fishing. I think that was it. I think maybe one more. Fishing, that Khajiit thing, that's where the amber comes in. And something else. They were the free ones. But once I got rid of the Anniversary Edition, couldn't get rid of those. I think they're pretty much embedded in the game now. I prefer if they weren't there, to be honest. think that's about it, guys. Okay, we've got it. So we can backtrack through that other area. Hmm? Of course. Ah, really? There. Yeah, I'm just sick of that farmer junk. Oh. Nice. Yeah, that's it. I'd say we're pretty much done. Yeah, that would do. Right, let's go. Get that back and I'll sell that junk later. Oh, hi Vortek. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Vort? Hi Scott Free. How have you been? Hi Ulysses. Yeah, we're just finishing up the crown quest. It's nasty. You know, that no stone unturned. But forced us to go get the crown as well. And this was a nasty little quest. It's one of those dungeons you just want to get out of, you know. So, what have you been up to, Vort? I was just getting ready to raid myself, but I'll stay on a little longer. I've got to sell some junk and store some stuff. But I'm even about half an hour more past my usual time. So, what were you playing? Were you doing some more Oblivion? Love that game. Ah, what have we got here? Yeah. Oh, now that's what I like. I love this stuff here. You know, the lore of the game, the books and stuff. As long as they don't overdo it. Map we traded. Last dagger to get is effect. We can't find the pass marked over the mountains. It's kind of strange, isn't it? We're taking that. Oh, let's see. Okay, I'm getting sick of these farmer, you know that. Are you kidding me? Oh. That should give us some... Where are these guys? Oh, they're all right up here, up top, are they? Ah, here's one guy. Yeah, we're killing these idiots. Oh, where's the other guy? Ooh, biggie. Biggie. Hey now. And two more idiots down here. And what's this? I shouldn't even be taking this, but I'm addicted to looting in this game. Come over here. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I'll just get rid of the swords. And that's it. Where's this other guy? Is somebody... Oh, he's up higher, is he? Right, let's just get over here for a minute. Get up there. And we'll kill that guy. Then we'll move out the sideway. I've been well, nice. More Oblivion, nice. Not too bad. I was feeling well enough to do an on-schedule stream for it. And I've been on about almost 6 hours. It's not bad. I'm starting to kind of feel it now. I'm exhausted. Just wanted to say hi. And thanks for that, Scott Free. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Ah. Oh, this is not too bad. I'm addicted to taking this junk. Right, come on, guys. But one of my things I want to do in this is clear as many locations as possible. Well, all of them cannot be cleared, but there's quite a few that can. I think we've got everything really of value, to be honest. Where are we now? My goodness. This is one nasty little cave, isn't it? More modded, nice. Now let's see. Oh! Okay, that's almost giving me a coronary. Yeah, I can't go for the heavy stuff. We've been picking and choosing there for a while. Yeah. Oh, I hate those creatures. I really do. Go away. Okay, we got a clearance on the cave. That's what I wanted to see. We got a clearance on the cave. That's cool. We should be almost out of here then. Cool. Okay, we shouldn't have too far to go now. I think we got everyone. But that's what I wanted, that clearance. Oh, well, thank you, Ulysses. Like a chill... Oh, David Attenborough. He's one of my favorite presenters. And thanks for following, Ulysses. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Aha. Okay. Now we're pretty good. Now, this place looks familiar. Oh, this is where we come in. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, we'll get out of here as quickly as we can. Oh, at long last. I thought I'd never get out of that cave. Appreciate it, Ulysses. Okay, where are we now? What the? Hang on. Whoa. Surely they don't want us to walk all the way. Oh, okay. Okay, this is different. Nice. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, at long last. So, I'll solve this as quick as we can. We'll sell it in Riften, and I'll hand in that crown. Oh, Imperial restrictions. Well, basically, right from the very start from Helgen, we can only use Imperial weapons and armor. So this is what I'm wearing now. And this is all vanilla, including the helmet. You probably know the Corinthian helmet. There's 3 locations where you can pick that one up. And I'm almost sure they respawn as well. So we started off as, well, obviously you get the Imperial armor, the light stuff. So we started off with that and it ended up with this. Now there was a lot more restrictions as well. from day one. Yeah, well, I started playing it about a month after release. I think my wife bought it for, I think it was my birthday or something like that. About a month after release. I was really big into Oblivion at the time. So there's other restrictions we put in place as well. We cannot use any material to further our character. So we cannot buy ore, ingots, ingredients, leather, hides, leather strips, that kind of stuff, or gems. Gems was the tricky one. So what we did was we did a lot of farming on the Dwemer or Dwemer runes. So that took a while. It slowed our progress, but it made it more interesting, you know, not being overpowered all the time. So we eventually maxed out our character. Now we are allowed to take everything inside of a dungeon. Everything goes in a dungeon. But outside here on the map, we can only take from containers. Like that. We can't pick the ingredients, the flowers. It would have been too easy to max out alchemy. But we can take from dead bodies. The same rule applies in the houses, you know, from containers and stuff like that. But everything goes in a dungeon. So that was the restrictions. The next time I play it, I'll probably do Khajiit Thief. So we'd have to steal everything, you know, on that one. That would be interesting, but it would be easier, I think, than this, because you can steal some really, you know, decent stuff in this game. You know, we wouldn't be messing about with, well, it's just like steel, it's pretty rotten. The weapons, at least, you know, the Imperial stuff. You know, you could steal some pretty decent, decent stuff, you know. Now, we'll obviously sell as much of this junk as we can. It's not too bad. Here, we'll hit the inn first.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Now, there we go.
Oh, it's you again. What hindrances do you want?
Yeah. I think I threatened this lady at one stage.
Thirsty, food for the hungry.
Right. Okay, we're not going to be selling much like this, but still, we'll give it a shot.
Door's over there. Why don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just scoop up whatever money's here and then we'll hand in that thing and we should be good. Where's her boyfriend? There he is.
Ours is... depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry?
Right.
Both?
Here we go. Oh, that was quick, wasn't it? Oh, there's a good few guys outside. I get the role-playing aspect. Like, if I play a beast race or elven, my character wouldn't have a vested interest in the Civil War. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's ignored.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Is it absolutely
Azura,
necessary?
just what you see here.
Yeah, but once you have, as you know yourself, once you have a lot of time in this, for your first few playthroughs, you know, you'll mow through everything. And obviously the more you play, the more you know, and you'll still get some enjoyment, but never like the first playthrough, you know. So yeah, sometimes you've got to make it more interesting, you know, with obviously the minimum amount of mods. Or else you'll burn out. Yeah, you totally burn out, no matter how much you like a game. But it does make it interesting, again, even if only for a little while. want to keep for a while. I want a set of those to go with the farmer stuff. I can't craft this kind of stuff, so you know, I think it's legit for display. Oh, okay, I've been selling too much.
My husband Bearson will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying
You
about
gonna
Riften and not
take a
about
look?
No, I'm not even bothered about the money. I just feel like I've got to loot everything. Now. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we just get rid of some of this junk. This is the one, guys, from the fishing thing. It was the free quest that was given with Anniversary Edition. And I couldn't get rid of it after removing the Anniversary Edition.
Take a look.
Big mistake buying that Anniversary Edition. I was naive. I thought maybe they might have fixed up a few quests, cleared a few bugs, you know. All it was a massive dump of Creation Club stuff. But they were pretty vague on what we were getting. And it's not their fault, it's mine. Should know better by now. That'll do. I think we'll buy some junk after off this guy. I'm kind of collecting these for a while. These are just for display. So why not? Give me an excuse to get rid of some of these. Oh, that's good. Got rid of most of them. $55, okay. That's enough. There. Right, there's not money left. I think we'll just cash in this quest and I can get the rest later. Oh, hi, Mixed Content. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, this is from the free quest, the fishing thing. And at the very end, when you do all of her silly quests, you got to build her a stall here, or at least give her the supplies. Yeah, that's another vendor. I did a pretty decent job, I think, but couldn't get rid of the quest from the game no matter how hard I tried. Pity. But it's not too bad, you know. It's not the worst quest ever. So, what have you been up to, Mixed Content?
Been a good friend. Take a look.
Yeah, we'll get rid of those in a moment. Okay. Okay. Oh, kind of okay with the books. So that's where the amber comes in from the Khajiit quest that I can get rid of either. Oh. Oh, I don't know where that came in. That's it, guys. We got everything. That's not bad. Okay, let's hand in this quest. And then we'll be good. That wasn't bad. Got rid of all of it. Sorry, let me get my reading glasses. I cannot see your tag properly because of its colouring. Doherty. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. And I hope you've been well, Doherty. And what have you been up to? I just completed the quest for the shouts. Oh yeah, that's called the Dragon Rising, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's called Dragon Rising. The first one, that's interesting, yeah. I hold back on that because once you do that, you get the dragon ambushes and stuff. And I find if you're trying to, get every single possible thing done in the game, I mean everything, the little fetch quests, deliveries, all of that stuff, there's a massive chance of NPCs getting killed and you never be able to finish them. So I tend to clean up all the tiny little stuff, and then I'll do the Dragon Rising, and then start killing them. But I have a massive chunk of the game done before I do that. You can kind of hold back on that one. I haven't even gone to the bar. I haven't even done the Golden Claw yet, and killed a dragon that gets revived. Oh, yeah, at Carvasson, wasn't it? I think it's called.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Okay. Let's hand in this crown. That's a nasty little quest. Well, you can kind of do it as you go along, but it's very easy to miss one of those pieces. And it is kind of tedious. I would say maybe 1% of games finished, playthroughs. That says somebody would even bother to do the gems. But I think it is an achievement in the game, isn't it? At last.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right. I knew you had it in you.
Yay.
After all, finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal. So
Well,
here's your
I'm
reward.
doing a quest called No Stone Unturned. It's a nasty, nasty, nasty little quest. And basically, there's these gems, and they're kind of scattered all over Skyrim. And you kind of get them as you're playing, you know what I mean? There's 24, and some of them are pretty hard to find. And then they'll send you to get a crown. But the reward for this is really, really bad. It just is called Prowler's Profit, I think. And it just means that you'll get maybe a little few more gems in loot when you're kind of looting dungeons, which is really bad. But I think the reward is so bad, I think it was voted the third worst reward for a quest in gaming history. That's how bad it is.
Make some money.
Now, let's see. I'll show you the crown when it's up. But to be honest, I haven't done the crown quest on every single playthrough. I would say 1/3 at best. Yeah, 1/3. But Todd is good at getting records, alright. Yeah, number 3, I think. On the worst ever awards. Okay, I don't even know. Okay, it's this one. Soul gems. Well, basically with soul gems you can trap souls and you can do enchanting. Yeah. Well, if they're not full grand soul gems, yeah, what you would do with those is you would get a soul trap, if they're empty, a soul trap spell. And, you don't have to get, well, you're wasting your time anyway trying to soul trap humans. Or, let's say, Argonians or something like that. The souls are too big. So, go down by the river. The mud crabs. Spam them with soul trap, kill them, and it traps their soul. Use those soul gems then to enchant bits of armor and stuff that you're going to sell. And that will increase your... where is it here? Enchanting. So you'd use it to grind on that. So anytime you see cheap, empty soul gems, buy them. Don't sell them. Buy them. You want to be buying them. Then get yourself a soul trap spell. Fill them. Mud crabs. Perfect. Then the bits of armor and stuff that you're selling for loot. Do spammy enchantments on those. And you'll eventually raise this to 100. be on the lookout for certain enchantments. Ones you'll really need, like archery, one-handed, heavy armor, light armor, water breathing. You really want that one. Resist fire, resist frost, resist magic. Poison, health, stuff like that. But don't disenchant, the spell, let's say the enchantments you won't be using, because it's too much hassle, when you're trying to pick out the enchantment you want. I just pick out the ones I use the most and don't bother with the rest. You can disenchant pieces of armor on the enchanting table as well, learning the spell. But once you learn that enchantment, it destroys the item. But that's okay, because now you know how to do the enchantment. So be on the lookout for them. Especially resist poison and water breathing. Those would be the two rarest ones. Yeah. Buy them, when you come across them, do whatever you have to do to get them. Yeah, there's the crown, guys. Flashy, isn't it? Yep. That's the crown. I've still got a ton of stuff to do on that, but I'll do it later. As I keep doing the jobs that mean nothing, and we'll fill that with junk, I think. Yeah, but that's my next thing to do. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. What I do is I'll do the little ones later myself, during the day when I get some sleep and rest. But they're really spammy, tedious and boring. But I wanted to do everything in the Thieves Guild, so I'll get them out later myself. And I think I will save it here. And that's good enough for me, guys. I've done just over 6 hours, so I've did a pretty good stream. Yeah, pretty long stream. Can you do anything with gold clothing after the mission? No, not really. Give it back to the guy, but it gets stolen anyway later. Eventually. So, if you have a modded house, you can use it for display. But no, there's nothing you can really do with the clothes after. But I would store them, No problem, Vort. Appreciate it. And thanks for that raid. Appreciate that. Yeah, but no. But let's say if you're going for your achievements, it's one thing. But if you're not going for achievements, there's a pretty decent mod. There it is, audio cut. There's a pretty decent modded house mix content called Silver Peak Lodge. If you're playing on console, that would be worth getting. It has a big display area for, clothes and books and stuff. You might maybe be interested in that, or something maybe a bit smaller. If you're not, but remember, if you use any mods on your game, you won't be able to get the achievements unless you're playing on PC, and then you can get another mod, let's say, to bypass that one. But I will leave it here, guys. I'm mega tired and hungry, and I need to get some sleep. But I will try to be back tomorrow if I'm feeling well enough, and the day after. But if not, I'll always be back on my scheduled days, which are Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, evening about 8:30 Eastern Standard Time in the US, which is about 1:30 AM my time. And that's when I stream, I know. Pretty late or early, depending on how you look at it from my time. But yeah, there's a possibility I might be back tomorrow, but if not, definitely back Friday and Saturday. So I think I'll leave it here. I'm starting to see double. I'm feeling a little bit dizzy. I only intended to do 4 hours, but still, another 2 hours is not going to kill me. So, thanks again for stopping by, Mixed Content. Thanks again for raiding, Vord. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for being here, vibing. And you too, Jonathan Freeloader. And of course to Young and Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, guys, and to everyone. And of course to Tigger, to Hufflepuff, to Granny Vat, and to Terry. And let's see what else is here. There's one more I was thinking of. Have a good one, ladies. And of course, thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys. And of course, Ulysses. Thanks again for following. I appreciate that. And you too, Scott-Free. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by. Zing. Yeah, I'll read the last of your tag. And of course, Friedrich, take care. And of course, John Lennon, Fight an Hour, and Pyromansky. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And you too, Will, Bernal, yeah, and of course, Minok. Have a good one, Minok. And that's who I was trying to think of, Lee. Take care, Lee. I hope you have a wonderful day. And of course, O'Keefe and Robert. Have a good one, guys. And of course, Biddle. Thanks for hanging out, Biddle. That's everyone I can see and remember, guys. So I probably missed a few. But if I have, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate it. There's a good chance I'll be well enough to stream tomorrow. But if not, at the latest, I will be doing Friday and Saturday. I'll always stick to my scheduled streaming time, no matter what. And then, anything in between, I'll do the best I can. So, just bear with me for a minute, guys. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll hop on over and we'll say hi. So have a good one, guys, and let's see who's streaming.